Okay. Let's see how this works. Probably going to be playing around with the settings for a while, so bear with me to the 9 people that are in here right now. How do I view this on an actual YouTube page? The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. No, it's not. What do you mean? You guys hear me? Anybody hear me? Yes, cool. It says that my bitrate is 0, but it definitely isn't 0. It's like 320, I think I put it at. And it says that the recommended is 128, God knows. How's the quality? Because I can't quite tell from the preview. It should be 1080p. Okay. Let's see if I can get it open in my own YouTube window so I can watch it properly. Yeah, there we go. I've had to set my camera up so far away from where I'm actually sat for this angle to work. And then when I start playing, it'll zoom in. Right, so let's get set up. Think. Phone over here, TV remote over there. Keyboard near me so I can do shortcuts and shit. Hello. It's a throwback. I doubt anybody in here remembers, but like a year and a half ago, I streamed on Twitch for a couple of weeks. I streamed Batman partially as like a test a few months ago. Actually, when was that? I have no idea when that was. Hang on, I'll try and find out. The video went live in December. So yeah, apparently I was in the house at that point. That video has more views than like the vast majority of my regular videos. It's got like 1,200 views. Hopefully the same thing happens with this video when it goes live. We could do with some more watch hours. Mike sounds great, thank you. Honestly, to set up to be able to record and stuff from my couch, so many more cables than I like. Like before I started recording YouTube and stuff like that, there were so many less cables in this room. How long till I get monetized? About 1,200 more hours. And I'm averaging about 50 hours a day at the minute. So, a couple of weeks. When you guys go to sleep, just leave one of my playlists on so it loops through. That'll really boost the hours. Something I'm considering is doing streams of games like this, like older games that people care less about. Because, for example, games that people care less about are not going to do as well in Let's Play format, where I post them the way I have been this Prince of Persia. But games that are brand new, I do Let's Plays of. So, for example, my Resident Evil Remake Let's Play had like 200 to 400 views per video, which is mental considering the size of my channel. And there's like 36 parts or something crazy. So I'm thinking older games like this, that are not suitable for Let's Plays because there's no interest in them in modern day. I do streams for, perhaps. But then newer games, when they come out, I do playthroughs of. And yeah, and like always, I'll make sure that these streams are viewable after the fact as well. And that'll help me get monetized sooner as well. Hello, hello. Let me just test something. I'm not going to start playing yet, but I'm going to make sure that the scene change works as I intend it. If I click that one, I should go up into the corner. And now hopefully that change is reflected in the stream. Yeah, it was. Good. So this will be the view while we're actually playing. Cool. Right. Until then, back to just chilling. Because of how far the camera is back from me, we're getting such a wide view of the room. Like, if I reach out, I'm nowhere near that camera. The ring light is on, bro. There's no lighter than we can get it. Oh, do you mean the game? The reason the game's dark is because it's on standby. Like, watch. I'll do it again. Like, if I... See? If I actually press something. I assume that's what you meant. Trying to conserve battery. I'm forever charging controllers. Do you remember when I was doing... I don't know what playthrough I was doing a while ago, but I had one of my drawers open for quite a while, and people kept telling me to shut the drawer. And the reason the drawer was open was because I was charging one of the controllers, and I needed access to it quicker. And, yeah. I've got controller docks in the drawers with holes drilled in the back of the drawer to go back up to the console so that I can charge things without seeing it. When I put together this room, I tried to put it together with as few cables as I possibly could, and then recording YouTube videos and things like that kind of wrecked that, but I don't think there is a solution to this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do another TikTok now and see if we can get some more people in here. The first video I did announcing it hasn't done very well. This is the problem with TikTok, is it's never consistent in terms of, well, anything. Should I buy this game? It's quite cheap. Watch me play for a while and you'll be able to make your choice. It depends whether you... There's only like two things that you do. I think it is dead cheap because I had to rebuy it for this playthrough actually, because I was going to play it on PlayStation 3, but my disc decided it didn't want to work anymore. And then I went out and bought it at CX on Xbox instead, and it was like, I think it's £1.50, £2.50. It's over there somewhere. I could grab it. Isn't Azura's Wrath the one where 3/4 of the game is hidden behind DLC, though? I swear that's a thing. Anyway, 2 seconds while I do a TikTok. You can see it live behind the scenes. I need a haircut. Badly. But I need to wait like another week and a half. It's annoying. Right, guys, we are live right now. If you've ever wanted to watch me play games live, for whatever reason, people seem to enjoy that sort of thing, come across to the YouTube. And do you know what's funny? Is me saying YouTube in a TikTok means that that video will not get any views. That's how this works. It never does. TikTok has a thing where it'll censor you if it thinks you're trying to promote any other platform. It's frustrating. Fucking frustrating. I'm going to have to redo that clip and try and think of a way I can not say the word YouTube. All right, try again. Right, guys, I'm currently live. If you've ever wanted to watch me play games live, I'm going to be live for a couple of hours at least. Maybe 2, maybe 3, we'll see. Like live right now. You'll see in this video, provided you're not seeing it in like a week. Right now. Let's everybody in the chat say hi to TikTok. You can't say go to the bio either. If you say link in, there's so many things. Fun fact, right? I can't even comment on my own video, link in bio and things like that, because it'll hide it. There's so many things that you can't do, or you can, but it'll gimp you. You know. The chat is all saying hello, so you got to come across, everybody, to the channel. I'm trying to think of how I can say. I bet they've got a thing where they can even recognize the logo if I show it, but we'll give that a go. We're doing pretty well. We've yet to start. We're in. Oh, there's me. Come across to the that logo there. What you'll have to do, everybody, is when I post this video in a moment, you'll have to go and watch it all the way through to boost me in the algorithm to get it out there to see more people. I'm going to use you. I'm going to weaponize you guys because that's what TikTok's all about. Getting views on TikTok is engagement. The higher percentage of a video somebody watches, the more it'll push it out. So if when I post it, all of the viewers that see it straight away watch it all the way through, that's like TikTok will love it. So give me a minute. I hope to see you there. Come on over. Right, posting that in a sec. I used to do that when I streamed on Twitch. Every time I'd do an announcement, I'd get everybody to go over and say hello. Or get over to and come across. I wonder why my hair looks a bit wet, by the way. It's because I literally just got out of the shower 5 minutes before this stream. Right. My video is going up now, and then it'll probably take a second before it's actually viewable. Thank you. I'm pretty good at quiet sneezes. I like mastered them because I had a cold during my GCSEs 10 years ago. Hello, hello. Right. In a minute, that video will be live, and when it is, I'll let you guys know. You guys go across, watch it all the way through, comment on it, like it, that sort of thing. Let's get it pushed out to more people. Wish yours were only 10 years. It only feels like yesterday. I don't feel like much has happened since then. But apparently things have. Nope, video's still not live. Hi. Okay, the video is live right now. Go watch it all the way through, like it, comment on it, and let's see if we can get the algorithm to push it out to more people than the video I did prior. I'm curious, what device are you guys watching this video on, or this stream on? Mobile or desktop or what? Because I feel like most people don't have desktops these days. PC, yeah. I do everything on PC. Like, I've just managed to hook up my PC to my TV, and the TV is capable of doing 4K 120 hertz. So it's like it's easily the most powerful TV in this room. Well, yeah, that, but TV in the house. There are 4 screens in this room. I'm not monetized yet. No, I need about 1,200 more watch time hours, and then I will be. You got to have 4,000 in total. I'm on like 28. We'll get there. I'm looking forward to getting there, because then I can stop paying attention to that number so much. Every day I wake up and I look how many watch time hours I had the day before. Watching this on an Xbox. Didn't even know you could do that. Which video are we looking out for? My latest TikTok on Cayle Talks. It says live streaming now. Six likes, 4 comments. Good lads. I should reply to the comments for more engagement. Right, 25 concurrent viewers watching this on PS5. I wonder if ads even show. Like, obviously I don't have ads yet, but like, would ads even show on a PlayStation 5? No idea. If you watch other people, do they show? They do, interesting. I remember back in the YouTube days, there was a time where if it wasn't desktop, YouTubers did not get paid. Like anything outside of desktop was considered a mobile view, and mobile ads did not pay their creators. It was crazy back then. Breath of the Wilderness. If you mean Breath of the Wild, I played it for like an hour. One day I will stream that, because that is a game that I need to get into but can't. There are two games that I want to get into but haven't and can't. It's Breath of the Wild and Monster Hunter, the one that was like the PS4 one that came out a few years ago, the fairly big name one. And yeah, I was a fan of Call of Duty Zombies up until the end of Black Ops 2, and then after that I dropped off. So, what's that? I bet that's 10 years as well. When did Black Ops 2 come out? Was that 2012? That was 11 years. Jesus Christ. I started at World at War. How many years ago is World at War? If Modern Warfare 2 is 2009, it was 2008. Oh my god, it's been 15 years since I was like, since I began my Call of Duty sweaty phase. Damn. Yeah, Witcher 3 is another game that I really struggled to get into. I've beaten it. I played it all the way through, and I still don't think I'll play it again. Witcher 3 is one of them where everybody loves it, but I can't. I don't know why. And I beat it. Getting a PS5 tomorrow. It depends what kind of games you like. I would probably get PlayStation Premium or Plus and start looking through the free stuff maybe. RDR2 was great. I haven't played it since it came out. I beat it and then moved on, but yeah. Fallout games, I love them. I am a massive fan. Every year or every other year or so, I 100% Fallout 3 New Vegas and do as much of 4 as I can be asked to do until the credits roll. But 3 and New Vegas are amazing games. Metal Gear, I'm bad at stealth, so like I haven't played them. They're tempting, but the other hesitation I have between the Metal Gear games is the fact that I know they've got a reputation for having like the world's longest cutscenes. Haven't the Metal Gear games got like multiple hour-long cutscenes, and it's just people talking to each other on like a what's that thing called? Like a fucking walkie-talkie sort of thing. I don't know. I've never played Fallout 1 and 2. I know they're very different than 3 onwards, so it'd be interesting perhaps. I mean, the last time I played Fallout 4 was on PC, so I don't imagine that like a next-gen upgrade would do much to it, to be honest. The good thing is that if I get stuck at any point, I've got an army of people to Google things for me. That was something I used to like when I'd streamed on Twitch, is like if I was on a bit where I couldn't figure out how to do a thing, I'd just get you guys to Google it while I played and then get the answers. It was great. I'd like a New Vegas remake too, but I wouldn't want it to play like 4 does. I quite like... The problem is that I don't think we'll ever get a Fallout game that feels like 3 in New Vegas. I don't think it'll happen. Odeon Unseen, no, I didn't. It was fully booked by the time we saw that you could book it. It was strange. We were talking to one of our friends that works there, because like we go often enough that the majority of the staff that are like anywhere near our age, they either like follow me. It's interesting, right? The staff at our local Odeon, a couple of the lads follow me because of my fitness stuff, and the people that don't follow me because of the fitness stuff follow me because of this stuff. It's interesting. My favourite Soulsborne's a difficult one. I love them all for different reasons. I don't know. I don't know how a TV adapt. I don't think games need to not get TV adaptations, because it's never going to be as good as the game. I mean, it would have been amazing to watch The Last of Us if you didn't play the game, but I did many times, so I just spent the whole time moaning. Favorite Black Ops zombie map? Black Ops 1, Kino probably. Will you play Bloodborne? Or will I play Bloodborne? See, I don't think it is hard to play old Souls games, despite the fact that we played Elden Ring. The only thing that I find difficult about going back is the fact that there isn't like a dedicated jump button. Like, in terms of how they actually play, like, it feels exactly the same to me, anyway. Like, I literally went from Elden Ring back to Dark Souls 1. Well, no, I went to Dark Souls 3 because I did it backwards. I don't know. Earlier this year, I did them all like twice. Have I seen the Harry Potter TV show? I've seen that it's happening. I haven't seen a trailer for it, though. It seems strange to make it happen. Like, is anyone ever going to be able to see anyone other than Daniel Radcliffe as Harry Potter? At some point, we'll start playing. There's 34 people in here. How's my video doing? Hardest Souls game is always whichever one you played first, because it's the one where you don't understand what to do. In terms of, like, if I was to play through them, which one would be the hardest? I don't know. Because the thing is, right, is I've played them all enough where my results are skewed. So, like, Dark Souls 1, I've played it. It was my first one, so you could say it was the hardest, but I've played it more than any of the others, so I know it inside out, so it's pretty easy. Dark Souls 2, I consider just a pretty easy game anyway. Like, I don't think I've ever struggled with that one. Dark Souls 3, I think, is the easiest one, because I don't think any of the bosses are very hard. Elden Ring is the newest one, and there are bosses that I might struggle with on that, so I might consider that the hardest. But if I was to actually just play it more than I have, I bet it would be easier. And then Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I think, is some of the... Like, everybody says that Demon Souls is the easiest Souls, because the bosses are dead easy. And that's true, their bosses are the easiest in Demon Souls. But the actual areas where the enemies and things like that, that's harder in Demon Souls, just because everything's clunkier. Like, getting to the boss, I think, is harder in Demon Souls than some of the other Souls games. Especially because there's no bonfires. It's, you start the level, and you either make it to the boss and beat the boss, or you start again. And that inherently is kind of hard. It's not the boss that'll get you, it's the minions. If you can get to the boss, you're pretty sound. And then Bloodborne is hard, because you can't block or roll through attacks, really. But then the blood gem system make that game a lot easier too, and the regen, if you just understand how that works. So the thing with Souls games is that they're only as hard as you make them. Like, if you know what you're doing, then I don't think they're that hard. Like I said in a video the other day, the hardest game I think I've played is the Ninja Gaiden games. I have played the Arkham games, yes. I do want to play through the Silent Hill games, yes. I've been collecting them physically for the last year or so. There's only one I'm missing now, and it's Silent Hill Origins. Still waiting for the Bloodborne on PC. You might be waiting a long time for that. I reckon the only way we're getting a Bloodborne on PC, or Bloodborne above 30 frames a second, is if a Bloodborne 2 comes out and then we get a remaster of the first one. I keep saying, how's the video done, but then I actually don't look. 350 views. $29 concurrent. Yeah, they like putting their exclusive on PC, but Bloodborne seems to have avoided that, because, like, the Bloodborne community are very vocal about the fact that they want it on PC and they just never have. I reckon that FromSoft know the demand for Bloodborne is there, and that one day they'll do something with it. I have not seen the Penguin show trailer. Is that a thing? Penguin getting its own... Why does everything get a TV show these days? It's because it's just a license to print money. Hello, hello. Extraction 2 trailer. I have not. Is Extraction the one that had Chris Hemsworth in? It was like John Wick, but with Thor instead. Because that was a decent film. Yeah, cool. My first console was the PlayStation 1. Don't know what happened to it, but yeah. I've still got my childhood PS2 and that still works. That's my oldest console in terms of like what I actually still have. Will I react to State of Play? I probably should. That would be a YouTube thing, you know? Yeah, the older consoles are tanks. Like, they just don't seem to die. Newer ones, maybe. Favorite film from this year? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to consult the film log. Would I ever stream on PC? Perhaps. It depends. Like, if I was playing Minecraft or Max Payne, or just if I was playing something that was on PC, I'd stream it. I imagine that my PC is capable of streaming and playing. Stick drift is something I very rarely have ever had. I had like one Xbox 360 controller that got it like when I was a teenager, and then my old PS3 controller that turned out to not be my old PS3 controller. The PS3, right? So, oh, hang on, I've been live for half an hour. The camera turns itself off every half an hour. It's a Canon thing. Got to press a button. Do I have to press a button? How do I get it back? Come on, fix yourself, fool. There we go. No, I've not finished. I've not even began. I'm just sort of chatting until I'm playing. There we go. What was I on about? Oh yeah, so you remember my fat PS3 broke? Well, it turns out the controller that got stick drift was the controller that they gave me when they sold me that PS3, not my childhood PS3 controller, which is still going strong. Arkham series I've played many, many times. The last time I played them was December just gone, dude. My next series, I'm not sure. It might be Infamous or Prototype. It depends, because when does Dead Island 2 come out? It's like 21st, something like that. Have I made that up? I'm not sure. Next Friday, yes. Damn. So like, I don't know if I've got enough time to play much else. Like, I 9 days. Okay, yeah. So definitely not Infamous. I don't want to start a game. I don't want to start a game series that's like 3, and I'd want to do Infamous and Prototype straight after each other because, you know, cool. So that's 5 games. So definitely, I'm probably not doing those before Dead Island 2. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I might just do some dicking around. I've had a bit of an urge to play some VR for the last couple of weeks because it's been a while. So maybe once I finish this Prince of Persia, I'll do some VR stuff and dick around with recording that. Jedi Survivor. I will get it, but I'm not getting it at release because I didn't like it enough for it to be a full price game that I'd buy, which is probably a mistake when it comes to the content recording because it means that I'm not going to film videos as it comes out. But, you know, it's not. I didn't enjoy the first one enough for me to warrant buying the second one at full price. And inevitably, it'll be cheaper in a few months or come to Game Pass or some shit. So, current plan of action is Dead Island 2 comes out. I'll get that, play through that. And then I'm pretty sure that the week after Dead Island 2 comes out, we're going away for 4 days or so to Cornwall. I'll try and do some videos while we're there because that could be cool. And then after that, it's time for me to start something longer because it's been a while since I've been able to play a long series because of waiting for games to release. And then the last couple of weeks I've been dicking around with Prince of Persia because I've not really been playing much. EA Play, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I barely played in the last 2 weeks. That's why it's taken me so long to get through the Prince of Persia games. Like, all of these Prince of Persia games are pretty short. It's just taken me ages to get through them because I'm just not playing enough. Because I'm just making making videos for various platforms. Like, I've got 4 TikTok accounts, YouTube, etc. I intend to play Sons of the Forest at some point because I've never played The Forest or Sons of the Forest, but it looks like something that's a bit up my street. It'd be interesting to play. Do you know what is going to be interesting is when I start playing the game soon, I'm still going to try and record TikToks because I need to do that while I play. And this is how I do it, right? So imagine I'm sat here with this on my knee. I assume you guys can see that perhaps. Let me just check the screen. You can. So my phone would be on there, pointed at the screen. And I'm just sat here with my controller. And then whenever I want to record, I just press a button And off we go. So that's, for anybody wondering the behind the scenes of how I film my videos, in terms of the gaming stuff, that's how we manage it. I can't believe we've been live for half an hour already. Should we start playing? I feel like I should start playing. It's been half an hour. Does anybody know? You know, right? Before I start playing, you know when this live ends, when this live ends, it'll upload the video itself, or I can upload it if I want to, like a whole VOD of the live. Am I able to trim off this just chatting bit? Does anybody know? Like without downloading the file, sticking it into an editing software, cutting it off manually, and re-rendering and re-uploading. I'm pretty sure you can trim bits out in YouTube's live editor, because they've got a live editor now. I swear, because like if people get like copyright claimed, you can trim bits out. So I presume you can. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. Is once the video goes live, I'll probably trim out this chatting bit, because anybody that watches it after the fact will probably be here to watch me play the game rather than just chatting. Right. Let me just change over to the other stream, to the thingy. I could do with having myself be a little bit lower in the. I'm just going to fuck with this for a sec. Give me a second. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, I'm gonna reset transform. Hello, and then stick me in the corner. Then hang on. Make me large again. Shift. No, that's not doing what it's supposed to do. Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? Is it Alt I'm supposed to hold? Yes, it's Alt. There we go. We're learning. And if I let go of that, now resize that on its own, shove myself in the corner. Ta-da! Fixed. There we go. I am using OBS, yeah. I like bits of this game, but like, there's too much in it that annoys me. Speaking of which, I need to sort the audio out so that I can hear the game. Without it echoing through the microphone. I'm playing this on Xbox Series X, so I presume you'll be able to play on Xbox One backwards compatibility, yeah? Right. Okay, so for those that are new to this, generally, here's the idea, right? The bits that are bright white, I've already cleared. They're healed. I need to go to the ones that are not. However, I can only go to the ones with the shimmering things around it, because I need each one of these 4 powers down here to unlock the other areas. But to unlock those powers, I need light seeds, which, as you can see, I've got 272 of 340 of. And then to get light seeds, you need to heal areas and collect the light seeds in the area. So that's the sort of gameplay loop we're looking at here. So we'll start off by going to one of the areas we've not been, I suppose. Let's go to the Coronation Hall. Not Coronation Street, Coronation Hall. That way? That way. My favourite Prince of Persia game is Two Thrones. I love Sands of Time, but Two Thrones, I don't know, it was the one that I got closest to beating as a child, so it's like the one I played the most.
Let's go.
I presume I'm still going the right way, right? Yeah. Parkour is like the only good thing about this game, yeah. Like the combat is dirt simple, and like the gameplay loop is collect these blue orbs, go to area, fight. Like basically there are like 4 bosses in the game, and you fight each boss 6 times. Yeah, the Sands of Time bosses were hardly even bosses, they were just kind of tanky enemies. This area reminds me a lot of Sands of Time, though. Like the area where you get your health upgrades. That is one very large moon. What in the absolute Disney is going on over there? Are we going this way? Yep. We've actually gained viewers since I started playing. I expected to lose them. Usually when I stop talking as much, the viewers tend to go, is what used to happen when I streamed on Twitch. Oh, we have an enemy. Hopefully we can skip the enemy. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think there is music. Maybe when you're fighting a boss? I'm dead. Well, not dead, but like, dead. I'm undecided on the next series because Dead Island 2 is very soon, so it could be Dead Island 2. I don't want to start something else and be in the middle of it when Dead Island 2 comes out, because I need to be playing Dead Island 2 on release. How many zombie games have I played this year? Somebody should keep count. Right, we've got some background ambience now. There's a little bit of music. It's very quiet music, so I don't know if you guys can even hear it because like everything's toned down a bit for the stream. Obviously, I need to be louder than the game. That way. I'll probably play Skate. Skate is always a dick around game. Speaking of dick around games, at some point I want to play Just Cause. Because I've never beaten any of the Just Cause games, I always just dick around in them. So like, it'd be interesting to try to beat them. Motherfuck. Something else you guys will come to learn is I am a very angry, toxic gamer sometimes. It's the like 2009 Call of Duty kid in me, like when I get annoyed I just start raging. I love RE7, RE7's great. I thought I could make that. Forgotten Sand is okay, but it's like, it's the worst of the ones with the original prints in. It's hard to play the original 3 now because, like, well, actually no, that's not true. The easiest way to play the original 3 games right now is to play them on PC. The Ubisoft store sells them, and so I played them a couple of years ago. Man said, "Fuck physics." Probably not gonna be able to skip that enemy. Or maybe I can. You guys are not gonna get to see any combat. Alright, this way. Do I have a preference? I tend to lean towards the PlayStation, but for no real reason other than it's the shelf on my games cabinet that I'm trying to fill up, because the other ones are all full. So like when new games come out, I always buy them on PlayStation. I tend to play games wherever they're best, or wherever is most convenient to me. Like recently I've hooked up my PC to my TV so I can even PC game on there now. So like, in reality, there is no justifiable reason for me to ever use a console again because of my PC being hooked up to this TV. Like my PC's got a 3080 Ti in it and my TV is a 77-inch OLED that can do 120 Hz at 4K.
Ready to be ambushed? Hey, are you alright?
Yes. If we can make the jump to that plate, that will.
How can you guys hear the game audio? Them talking. Right. We're in some sort of prison. So that over there is the fertile area, but no way they're going to actually let us get over there. Didn't think so. This way? Must be. Or is it gonna... Of course it's used the pressure plate thing. Do you know what I hate? I hate the fact that she is a physical entity in the game. Like, running into her slows you down and shit. You know, if she can fly like this, is there any reason why we don't fly everywhere we want to go? Shit. Ta-da! Was that really necessary to fly over here?
The last of the Ura. Their queen comes to die in the Hall of Coronation. It's almost a waste of the irony for it to fall on such a humorless people.
It was a sort of reboot, yeah. Like, it's Prince of Persia in name only. Oh, so she can save us, but she's tied up. That makes sense. Can I jump this or not? Apparently I can. Okay, boss fight time. Boss fight time?
And I shall take her place.
Are we doing this again? Are you just gonna run around while I like...
And you,
Where's she gone?
brave little man with
She sounds like she's over here.
queen, what of you?
No, but where has she gone?
Son to queen, my parents would be so proud.
Queen of what? Fucking mud?
In aid, princess. I can end your suffering as I seek to end.
I'm interested in the Yakuza games. I've never played them, but it seems like a rather large commitment considering the fact that they're quite long and there's so many of them. I might need to open a window in a while. I think I was supposed to wall run that, you know. I hope physical games don't go away, because I love physical games. I think one day they probably will, but I don't think it's anytime soon. Because I think for physical games to go away, we would need several generations without discs. Because they always have to be... Like, you can't have a console that says, no, you can't use discs. Because, for example, say the PlayStation 6 comes out, it would be expected that the PlayStation 5 games are capable of being played on it, like the PlayStation 4 on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox One on the Series X. Imagine one where there's no discs, right? And it's the only way to play it. There's no disc drive model. And now every game you've got on disc is now not playable. There'd be an uproar. Like, some of you guys might remember when Xbox One came out, they tried to do an always online thing, and like the internet shat on them and they had to backtrack.
You're not coming out.
I am out of drink. The game's okay. Like, it's only a couple of quid, so it's probably worth a couple of quid. It's just time consuming because of the fact that to get anywhere you have to grind. Are we being chased here? Like, am I supposed to be moving quickly? Did you not fancy grabbing that pole then, Prince? Did you just think, nah, I'd rather lick it? Okay. We've got some sort of emo butterfly chasing us. Well, how was I supposed to dodge that then? Because... You know, I genuinely would prefer to actually be able to die and then not have to do or repeat quite as many things. Because at least in the other Prince of Persia games, you could rewind time. In this, it's like you've got to restart that entire section of platforming. Right, let's not jump until those have gone. Now can we boss fight?
Leave. Leave this place while you still can. Another
Oh.
ball. Do you need...
I would like to finish this game on the live, yeah, because I don't want to play the game very much anymore, to be honest. It's taken me too many days to beat, so you guys keeping me company is making the time go a hell of a lot easier, so I appreciate you all. We're just parrying for days. You ain't gonna out button mash me. What happened there? It wouldn't let me do anything. Hello? Pardon?
You would not.
She basically attacked me out of a cutscene there. When she glows, you have to gauntlet. She got like goat legs.
You can do it!
Bro, if you would grab more than 2 foot in front of you, this game would be so much easier. What a mechanic in this is if you miss, they hit you. What is going on here? It's like reversed my controls. She's got combos for days all of a sudden. Where was that the rest of the fight?
Use your gauntlet!
Bro, I would, but she's miles away.
Can you still fight?
Look at that. I need to use my gauntlet, but she's all the way over fucking there. Her attack step her forward. Oh, I pissed off. So here's what happens when you fail the quick time event. You can't die, no. What just happened to me there is the equivalent of dying.
Ready for a
Bro.
little more?
Bro. Why can't I move? It wasn't doing anything. You guys can hear me button mashing. But he wasn't swinging. Can we be done now? Thank you.
So
Oh, there we go.
you don't even know your own mind.
Yeah, I never beat the game as a kid because of a puzzle. Have I played Devil May Cry? About 2 weeks ago, bro. How much of the game is left? About half, by the look of it. So basically, the game ends once all of these areas are lit up like these ones over here. So we're about to light up this one. And then... So for example, it was about 15 minutes ago that I started playing. And I've done one of these. If she would actually do the thing, print... Hello? Hello? Where's she off to? You not... Erica? Hello? Tad bit concerned here. For God's... You know what's about to happen here, don't you? I'm going to lose fucking progress. Do I cry now or do I cry later? Let me just save the game just in case. This is where I reload that save. And I'm still stuck. And I bet my last save was about 4 hours ago as well, so I might as well jump off something tall. Pardon? You guys watched me save just then. This wasn't where I saved. We're gonna have to redo that fight, aren't we? It's fine. It's just fucking fine, isn't it?
Here we go.
Oh dear. This is why I need you guys to keep me company, because if you didn't, I'd have lost my shit at that and stopped playing for a few hours. See, in my head, this isn't even that old of a game. Like, if it came out in the 360 era or beyond, it's usually pretty, like, not janky. Like, there doesn't seem to be autosaves in this game, for example, because of the fact you can't die. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. It's a good thing I hadn't even hit it yet. Right. Let's beat her again then, shall we? So when she glows like that, only the gauntlet can get her out of it. Attack me please so I can parry you. Not the... If he would move forwards on the grab attempt, that'd be ideal. Or he could just do as he pleases.
Strong in body.
Use your gauntlet!
I would love to use my gauntlet, Elika, but every time I press circle, I'm too far away. Because she can clear distance with her attacks and I can't. That's inversing my controls when she does that, by the way. Like, I'm pushing left and I go right when it happens. Can you stop? We done?
She's infected you
Did that quicker that time, didn't we?
so deep you don't even know your own mind.
Okay. Elika, if you'd like to not be a dick and step into the circle. Thank you. See, that's what's supposed to happen. This is probably the worst Prince of Persia, yeah. I think I prefer Forgotten Sands to this one. So, that's half the gameplay loop, is go to area, fertilize area after beating the boss. Next up, we've got to collect these glowing seeds. Yay. Thrilling.
Those things she said on us.
We will have to face them again. The concubine, too.
Sure we fucking will. We never stop fucking fighting these same bosses. Right. So take a look at this, right? There are only 2 more areas that we can go to and purify before we can't, because we haven't got enough seeds to get a power. So we should spend a few minutes getting some seeds. Do I have to? It looked. It. I mean, I tried to walk. Oh, that's how we get across. Can we get it? I was going to say, surely not without a ring. They're like little boosters. I googled it last night. To get all 4 powers to be able to beat the game, I need 540 light seeds. So we're only halfway there. Which, pardon. Which is only just slightly depressing. Wouldn't it be a massive plot twist if the Stormzy in the chat was the real Stormzy? Man just really loves Prince of Persia, you know? Awesome, dude. Yuri only voices the prince in Sands of Time, Two Thrones, and Forgotten Sands. Man is doing anything but what I tell him to do right now.
There you go.
Shut up, Nathan. Nathan of Persia over here.
Ready.
Even though it's a disadvantage. Yeah, so in Prince of Persia Prince of Persia Warrior Within, the second Prince of Persia game, it's a different voice actor. Like, everything about Warrior Within is kind of different. Like, in Prince of Persia circles, it's like the dark sheep of the family. But it's still the same prince, even though it's a different voice actor. The only time in the 5 Prince of Persia games that I've played that it's been a different character is this one, where we're Nathan of Persia. I think if you can play the original 3, Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and Two Thrones, yes. If you're limited to Forgotten Sands and just this one, probably not. Easiest way of playing those 3 is PC, through the Ubisoft store. It's been half an hour again. I'll fix it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Every half an hour, I'm just going to have to press the on button. There we go. Right. While this happens, I'm going to go and get a drink. We're an hour in. I ran out of liquid. I will be back in like a minute. So survive. 30 concurrent viewers. Let's see if you're still here when I'm back in like a minute. I don't know why it turns off. It's a Canon thing. Probably to save battery. I don't know. But I've got a fake battery in it anyway, so I've got infinite power. Back. We actually gained viewers while I was gone. God knows how that happened. Tell me how we gained 5 people while I was gone. Tell me how that makes any sense. Oh dear. Benefit of having a downstairs toilet. Being able to piss downstairs. Didn't used to have one of them in my mum's house. How are we all? I'm refreshed. I've got a fresh glass of Pepsi Max. Let's keep moving. I'm enjoying this, you know, streaming, having you guys here. Usually I'd be solo right now. Which is fine when it's a game that's, like, engaging and fun. Like, this one is a bit of a chore at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you look different. You're a lot skinnier than the last one. Bro, chill. I can't get through the will to live, Erica, let alone... I've yet to hit the geezer. What's going on here? This is a cannon fodder enemy. It's not even a boss. fucking throwing my controller at the wall, I swear to God. I came back so peaceful 5 seconds ago, and now I'm getting annoyed again. Because he keeps going into this annoying throw mode. Why are you doing this, you dick? Right, he's against the wall now. Do the thing where you insta-kill, come on. He's literally spamming. Thanks. There we go. Any game besides Dead Island you excited for this year? Yeah, plenty, but none of them have got release dates. So like Spider-Man 2. What other games? What other games are coming out? Silent Hill 2, Dead Island 2, Spider-Man 2. Spot a theme. Which way did I come from just now? Does anybody know? I know, that way. How many of the things have we got? 26. It seems in every area that about 25 of them are pretty easy to get and 20 of them are not, and it's really, really annoying. Right, let's head to the next area, shall we? Lead the way, Erica. If I can get away with not wall running here, I will, because of these sludge things. You're calling in sick, that is funny. I don't get to call in sick. I always say this to Neve, like, she'll be talking about having time off work or something, and I'm like, what's that? Never met him. I'm excited for the Ark remaster, but not the fact that you got to buy it again and all that shit. Like, the game's pretty enough. Like, that was the when I hooked up my PC to my TV, that was the first thing I loaded up to see what it looks like. Like, Ark in 4K HDR was pretty cool.
Use a bit of directional help here.
Yeah, like I said at the start, I'm thinking I'll do streams of games like this that are older, but like brand new games like Dead Island, I'll do a Let's Play from, because that'll capitalize more on like the fact that people are searching for it. Like my Resident Evil Let's Play got like really good views, but like the Let's Play of this, for example, won't. So like the majority of the time that I spend gaming is older stuff, so there you go. Like I don't know when the next new thing that I'm going to play after Dead Island 2 even is. So I'm thinking live stream older stuff and Let's Play newer stuff. New Horizon game? What do you mean? That's right, I thought there was... The last one only came out last year. Do you mean the one in VR?
The fertile ground is at the bottom of that vessel.
You put the fertile ground at the
I am probably not replaying Spider-Man for quite a while, because I kind of haven't stopped playing Spider-Man for ages.
several thousand bucket loads of corruption. That's my bet for what the alchemist is planning.
My girlfriend's playing it right now, and I keep having to help her.
Well, I hope you're ready for trouble.
And
We have to go swimming in
if Nathan over here would stop talking.
I didn't even bring a towel.
And when I moved into this house, before I could play anything properly, because everything wasn't settled in, I was just dicking around on Spider-Man. So like I played a lot of Spider-Man this year, or the last few months. I will replay Arkham and DMC, because I always replay everything at some point. I just don't know when. Probably not this year, to be honest, because I've played through all of the DMCs twice this year, and Arkham was only like 4 months ago. I much prefer these red plates to the ones where we got to fly. I should get like affiliate links to the games that I play, I swear to God. This reminds me of an area in one of the old Sonic games, like with the rails. At some point I'm thinking of playing through Ultimate Spider-Man on PS2, but I'm kind of concerned about the fat PS3 surviving it.
We're trapped.
And you didn't think of that before we came down into a giant bowl.
Yeah, all of the old Spider-Man games for PS3 and 360 are getting perpetually more expensive at the moment because they're only available physically. It's what happens when they take games off the store, you know. This is one of the other 4 bosses. Only triangle. Oh great, we've got a 3rd state change. I did the time before last, but not the last time I did it, because you gotta literally 100% that game to get the Nightfall ending, and it's bullshit. Hello? I was gonna say, where are we attacking? Bro. Why can't she... I should just spam that over and over again. Oh, and now he's in grapple mode. He's doing all fucking 3. I mean...
Well done.
What do you mean, well done? Oh dear.
I'm ready. Stay alert.
Why can't I grab you when it says to grab you? There we go. Done? Done. Lovely.
Before we do discover what he uses this place for,
I'm going to be
get us out of here.
probably not doing Dead Island 2 live. I'm probably going to be doing a Let's Play of it because it'll capitalize more on the views. Yeah. I don't think I have a favorite game. Because, like, I struggle to compare things because I can only compare things fairly. Like, I love Dark Souls and I love Borderlands, but comparing the two would be silly, you know? They're both in my sets of favorite games, though.
There's no chance this place is going to fill with water now?
The mechanisms are ancient. It's unlikely any of them still work.
Okay, that wasn't a no. And I haven't come this far to get drowned in a desert. Let's get out of here.
Right. I need to remember to do TikToks because I've not done a single TikTok while we've been on here. And every TikTok I do is, oh, we got a little achievement. Every TikTok I do is a potential new burst of viewers for the stream. Like, it's on my knee. You guys can't see it because it's just out of shot. But I can. The dude is at Alton Towers right now, just flinging himself around. The fact that she can kind of fly would be incredibly helpful for actually, you know, just getting around normally, but it's only in contextual places that we can do it. Physics are just not really a thing in this world. Just gotta, once again though, go around collecting all of these light seeds. 305, 35 more to go for the next power. And I think 540 so that we can get every power. And then once we've got all the powers, we can finally start, like, just blasting towards the end of the game. Hopefully. After refighting the same 4 bosses 6 times each, though, because the game didn't think to do anything else. But, you know, if you guys haven't already, make sure you come and watch the live stream. That was a TikTok right there. Seamlessly integrated, one might say. Hello. What did I take for GCSEs? History, geography, and business. And I failed geography, actually. It was kind of strange, actually. Actually, I should tell that on a TikTok video. Let me just... I'm gonna tell that story as a TikTok. So I'm gonna record it while I talk about it. So somebody on stream just asked me what did I get what I chose for my GCSEs, right? And I chose geography, business, and history. But I failed geography somehow. I got a D. Ooh. And I don't quite understand how, though, because at one point my geography teacher basically came over. I was like, Cayle, it says here in your coursework that you've basically admitted to cheating. And I was like, Mr. Hassel, what do you mean I've admitted to cheating? Because as far as I knew, I hadn't cheated. Like, I was a good child when I wasn't skiving school. I was like, I don't know what you mean. And he's like, it says it right here. I was like, I have no... He never did show me either. Because obviously he got the work and he never gave me back. But I got marked down. Damn. Right, now that I'm actually focusing again, I can... Now that I'm actually focusing again, I can not fail this segment that I've failed like 6 times. Exactly, what did I put? Like, he never told me how I admitted to cheating in my own coursework. Like, what do you mean? Bro, I just want that fucking light seed. He was a strange guy, that teacher. He was used to make weird little noises. a lot of my teachers were interesting, because the school I went to was a little bit... It's not rough by rough standards, but like, my girlfriend's quite posh and she always says that it was a bit rough. It's one of them where teachers would get punched maybe once a month. That's not too much. But like, one of our teachers got fired because he threw a table at a student once, because he would... Every lesson I ever had with him, he'd absolutely lose his fucking shit. Like, this one of my friends once was struggling to get the lid off some Tipex, and when he like brute forced it and it opened, it went all over his face. And the teacher must have been having a bad day, because this teacher, he lost his shit, screamed at this guy. He was like, "You have got more freckles than brain cells." And it's like, we were all there like, you what? Never forget that. It's probably been 15 years, but never forget it. You know, I think I'm headed somewhere I literally cannot go. Whatever. Oh, the good old days. I say that, I hated school. I wouldn't repeat it for anything. I'd repeat college. College was great fun. Failed college too. My teacher someone's called a kid fat. Do you know what is weird as you get older is the fact that, like, I have friends that are teachers and yet I know what they get up to on the weekends. It's like, you know what I mean? If that closes and I die.
Ready?
Oh, fuck off. Yes, he's against the wall. These normal enemies, if they get against the wall, you can one-shot them. It's just fucking shit. Fucked it. Didn't fuck it. Come on. That right there is the regular enemy, dude. Like, there are 4 bosses in the game. You guys have seen me fight 2 so far. The lady in pink and the wizardy fella. These like sludge monsters that rise from the ground every so often, they're the standard enemies.
Do you think it's a good idea to let them know we're coming?
Yeah, they set them up like
These guys
bosses.
might be stupid enough to sell their souls, but even they should have figured out our plan by now.
There's the power plate there.
Thrilling. Yeah, they have massive health bars. It literally is just Nathan's voice, isn't it? Nolan North is not even attempting to make another voice. Oh, look who it is again. This is what I'm saying. You fight every boss like 6 times.
Careful.
I pressed circle, you knob. Or B, whatever. The fact that I default to PlayStation buttons is probably a saying as to which one I grew up with. I tell you what, the buttons that I don't know off the top of my head is the Nintendo ones. Come on, knob end. Stop in a knob end. Knob end. What? It says, oh yeah, grab him. But it's like... The prince is slashing in slow motion there. What are you saying? Man's beating me up via quick time event. What do you mean? I can't use the gauntlet. It isn't working.
He's still fighting.
Are we doing this again? Oh, we're not. Oh, this is so much fun.
Stay alert.
I don't understand. Hello, dude. Thank you, dude.
The corruption is inside you.
Somebody called Aladdin brought a program an hour ago. I just think that's kind of cool. Aladdin.
All this, I just get to join Araman's Happy Club.
Only Ahriman can create a
The
corruption.
combos, you mean press X 4 times.
So I
Occasionally
just
press B when they glow.
Fertile ground.
Or Y when they get
We might
tendrils.
purge the corruption if I can hold it
Combos.
back long enough for us to get there. We'd better hurry.
Just going to upload that video that I recorded on TikTok. Pause whatever's going on there. How long has the game got left? Ages, probably. 2 seconds. GCSE story time. I'm just uploading a TikTok. You guys should go and watch it, boost the algorithm, all that sort of thing, comment on it. It's the video of me doing the GCSE story from a minute ago. Posting now. Okay, moving on. Which way are we headed? What are we, poisoned? I didn't pay attention to that cutscene. I probably am streaming until it's done. We'll see. It depends what time it gets to. Like, it's 9:45 now. I'll probably stream till at least midnight. We're an hour and 20 minutes into this one, but I've got all night. My girlfriend's away with work, so, you know. I was about to say, am I supposed to do something there to slow that down, or is it going to slow itself? Next big film. Guardians, maybe? Well, we've got several things booked. Renfield. Renfield, Guardians. I don't even think we've booked Mario yet. I'm not sure. There's something else we've booked, though, I'm
Are you
sure.
ready to go on?
Well, we could stay here. The view's nice.
You're ready to go on.
I don't watch many TV series because I tend to binge things. I'm kind of all or nothing sort of person, and with TV that means that's a problem, you know. Like over Christmas, me and my girlfriend, we watched all of The Walking Dead in like 2 weeks. So for like 12 hours a day we were watching. And it meant that I didn't do anything else. It's easy when things are brand new and there's like 1 episode a week like Last of Us, because then you're limited in what you can see. That'd be easier. I'd like to point out, right, it had us fight the boss without being able to purify the land. So what that means is that we're going to actually have to fight him again. Because we didn't actually finish his health bar, it only went down like 3/4. Yay. I'm so excited. Nah, I'm not really into Star Wars, so we've not watched Mandalorian. Apparently this season's gone downhill though. I keep seeing people say that on the internet. I thought it was going to jump off then. Remind me the next time I get up to open the window. The webcam's going to go off in like 10 minutes, I'm sure, so... down? This is the last Prince of Persia game. Thank you for the TikTok stuff, dude.
Not much further.
Time to see if the healing will work. It will work, right?
He's going to turn into Venom. Oh, we didn't have to fight the boss again. Sound. I can't believe that. Hello to the new viewers. There's just a little bit of an influx just then. Tell you what, a sponsor that would save me a shit ton of money is Pepsi. They're remaking Prince of Persia Sands of Time, but I think it's kind of delayed indefinitely.
The corruption's
It's been
gone.
years since the trailer came out, and they just sort of said nah, because people slated it too much.
Here was me thinking it was a certainty. Seems we can change fate after all.
Seeds. Lovely seeds. 30 more. I actually think, yeah, now look, there are no more areas that we can go to. We have to collect some seeds. Can I get over there? A lot of the Mario games, do they even end? Like, does Super Mario Galaxy have an ending? See, we still get a discount at Tesco from when my girlfriend worked there. She hasn't worked there for 3 years, but for some reason still has a discount. God knows why. So we buy Pepsi Max in bulk. I probably spend like 30 quid a week on Pepsi Max. But at the minute I'm barely eating anything, so it evens out. I'm going to transport myself back. It won't let me. Lovely. Problem is, all these seeds, and I don't know which way to go. Hello, hello.
It's another one.
I used to get Pepsi Max from Farm Foods because they used to sell 3-litre bottles and it was cheaper to buy those. But now they don't, which is annoying. Worst game I've ever beaten. That's a hard one. Could be Devil May Cry 2 or... I don't know. There are a lot of games that it annoys me, I do this all the time. I'll play a game, beat it, and be like, I'm never playing that again. And then the next time I play that franchise, well, there we are playing it again. That seed looked closer than it was. I haven't quit a game since I've been doing the game log, because I just don't. I don't think I've ever quit a game. See, I wouldn't. To have quit a game, you have to have quantified that you are going to play it till it's done. So like, I think I've beaten every game I intend to beat. DMC2 is universally hated because it is nothing like the other ones. It was made by, like, I'm pretty sure it was made by entirely different people. Like, the people that were involved in the first and third and fourth and fifth. Nothing to do with the second. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but if you just play them, you'd see. Like, the original DMC trilogy is on sale all the time for, like, a tenner for the original 3. And I'm pretty sure they sometimes put it on offer where for, like, 13 quid you get the fourth one as well. Something about Capcom games where they're always on sale. Like, Dead Rising, Devil May Cry, they're constantly on sale.
Every seed helps us.
Yeah, Resident Evil as well. All of the Capcom games, it's weird. Capcom is on a roll. You know, most big developers are hated. You know, like, you get to a certain point where, like, everybody hates EA, for example. Everybody hates Activision. But, like, I think Capcom are, like, probably the biggest company that everybody still loves right now. Because they're just not fucking up. Like, pretty much everything Capcom's doing is good. Resident Evil 4 remake, Resident Evil 8, 7, 2 remake, you know what I mean? And their stuff's always on sale, like you say. I can't pacify this, I swear to God. I thought I needed another power to get to it. Yeah, I do. A power I don't have. I need 15 more light seeds. Camera's off.
We have to get across.
Are you alright?
Should come on back on in a sec. Open the window. Yeah, good point. 2 seconds, I'll open the window too. Well done for remembering, boys. Why is my window is like jammed? Fuck. My window really does not want to open. What the hell? Yeah, I have to put some force into that. I think, like, that wind had created some sort of fucking vacuum. I don't know if you guys had the fucking windstorm the other day, but... Ta-da! That Suicide Squad game seems like it's going to be shit. Seems like it's going to be like Gotham Knights. PS3 games. I'm not sure, because a lot of them are playable these days. Metal Gear Rising? I need to fast travel. Why won't it let me travel? Yeah, I know. It's because they can sell things. Anything that artificially increases the time somebody spent with a game these days is something that developers will try to do. Which way? That way. Favorite genre? I really don't know, because I like flip-flop. Like, if I, for example, play an open world game for a while, I'll then want to play something linear, and vice versa. I'll have a think. You know, I've got these things chasing me again. I still don't know what they do. I'm trying to get back to somewhere I've been before. We're pretty handily keeping like 30 odd people in here. That's quite cool. These sludge things are so much more annoying than if it was just a saw blade, because they move so slowly. Because in the old school Prince of Persia's, it would have been a saw blade. Now it's sludge. Oh shit. You see, you say adventure games like Tomb Raider and Uncharted, right? But I'm always shocked at how slow Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider actually are. I'm truly a little bit sad that Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider are not exactly like the first Tomb Raider of that trilogy. They're kind of different. Like I've played through them a few times in a row, and like every time you go from that first one of the reboots trilogy to the second and third, it's like, oh, it does feel different. Oh, piss off. Yeah, you want to be against the wall? We can do that. Because if I get you against the wall, I should be able to finish you off in one. There we go. In a bit, dude. This is the worst Prince of Persia game, yeah. We're probably 2/3 in with 1/3 to go. We could do the math. Let's count it up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. So there's 24 total zones, and we've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So we've done 13 out of 24 zones. So we're a little bit over halfway, depending on... Well, each zone doesn't take the same amount of time. So it's like, it's a difficult one to quantify that by. But at the minute we can't even go to a new zone if we wanted to, because we don't have the next power. It's fucking stupid. Oh, oh look, that was the fucking one that I was trying to get for ages before.
This way.
What game have I played recently that I enjoyed the most? Borderlands, I think. I always love Borderlands. Like, even though it's only been a couple of months since I last played through Borderlands, I already have an itch to play Borderlands and just use a different character than last time. Like, maybe I will at some point, yeah, I don't know. Borderlands, like, a lot of games, the majority of games that I play are probably once a year kind of things. And then some games are like every other year, if they're a bigger series, like Assassin's Creed or something like that. But there are some games that are like multi times a year, and they're probably the Borderlands and Dark Souls games. They're always more than once a year. We recovered there quite well, see that? No, no, no. I'm gonna say I need these fucking seeds. The Tiny Tina game was okay. It's not as good as the others, but it was okay. Persona and Final Fantasy are probably games I'll never play. Persona especially. Just didn't seem up my alley. Fucking... Why can't she throw us at an angle when she can fly? I've not played Nier. Silent Hill I'm waiting to play. I'm going to. I've got them, just not Origins. How the fuck do I get them ones? No, we got one of them. Yeah, Yakuza is one that I'm... Of those sort of games, like Yakuza, Final Fantasy, Persona, etc., etc., Yakuza is the one that I'm most tempted by, but I just don't know, you know? Because it's like... There are a lot of them, and I think they're all pretty long, and I don't know if I like it. And I'm not one to quit either, so it would annoy me. We'll see. The combat changes in every game in the Yakuza games. I did not know that. That might be a better thing, provided they're all good. Because that's something like, you know, for example, if I play through the Assassin's Creed games, it doesn't get stale, because every 3 games or so, the systems change massively. Like Assassin's Creed's 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations feel different than 3 and 4. And then Unity has its own feel completely from all the others. Same with Syndicate. And then Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, of course, feel different too. So it's like, there's like 3 or 4 different types of game feel in Assassin's Creed's franchise. So even though it's long, it doesn't feel same old. 5 more. We got a choice here, red or yellow. But hopefully red takes me to more seeds. Yeah, I beat Sifu when it came out, before it was made easy to appease the masses. The last time I played through Assassin's Creed, I managed to do Odyssey and Origins in about 2 days. This time I want to take it slower, because I do feel like I rushed those ones last time. And I really like those two. They're not very good Assassin's Creed games, but like standalone games, I really enjoy those two. Right, we now have enough power to get another seed. We have enough seeds to get another power. Thank God for that. Did you see that? Man's just got throat now. Back to the temple. Back to the temple. Right, so we have enough seeds now to get the 3rd power. Which one should we get? So, blue lets us do those ones. We should get green, because green will let us finish an area we've just come from. But that means dealing with the wizard again. Ugh, we might as well finish the wizard off, whatever.
This will allow us to reach fertile ground in the City of Light and the Vale.
Thrilling stuff.
Are you ready?
I became really overpowered in Origins, and that's why I was able to finish it quite quickly. I had this cursed weapon that it reduced my health by like 50% or something, but my damage was way more.
Blue sky, cool water.
And because it's like a Souls game, just don't get hit and you're alright. What's worse, this or Resident Evil 6? Resident Evil 6. I'd rather play this, probably. Actually, oh, I don't know. That's harder than you might think. Resident Evil 6 is more annoying to play, I think. Like, this game is bad, but not in that annoying of a way. It's just same old. Like, the gameplay loop is 2 things. It's collect blue orbs, go to area, fight boss. How many views did my video get? 2,600. Nice. Who voices the king in this?
You were dead.
Yes.
Yes?
Dude has abs up to like
I'm
his
not
neck.
now, so why does it matter? I was trying to reach the fertile grounds to see if...
And you died?
Yes. The fertile grounds had failed even before my father split the tree.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
The tree didn't matter. My father had already broken the lock that held Ahriman. He broke it to bring me back. He'd never have done this. It was the grief. He was...
We've had about 3 boss fights with her dad as well.
I just want to fix this, please. We can't let Ahriman escape.
It's not your fault. It's Ahriman's. You hear that, Ahriman? We're going to fix this. You're not getting out.
Just zoned out then. Okay, right, so now we can go do some more of these things. Off we go. And our final batch of light seeds as well, but it's another 200, I think, which is really fucking annoying.
What's the best way?
What is the best way? Bro, you said to go down, so I went down.
Elika!
Great.
Ready?
Oh, you're heavier than you look.
Why is she holding on? She can fly. She can fly, she can climb, she can do everything the prince can. And more. Anybody hear that motorbike just then, or did that not get picked up on the microphone? Now that my window's open, we're hearing car noises. Or I'm hearing car noises. Up we go. Which way? That way or up? Up. Nice. Yeah, that is true. Nolan North. Nolan North is one of them voice actors where he's famous enough where people are paying for him for his voice, not for him to do voices for them. If that makes sense. Right. Climb. Stop. That's the one time the guys jumped diagonally. What do you mean? Why won't it climb any higher? What in the piss is happening here? I do have the PS3 collection, yeah. I saw it in CX the other day. I think it was like 35 quid. Something like that. But I brought it when it was like a tenner. There we go. I have not played Zelda. Somebody do me a favour. Try and find out who the voice actor for the king is in this game, because his voice sounds familiar every time and it's annoying me. Do you know who he sounds like? He sounds like Mario from Assassin's Creed 2. We need answers.
You think he's planning a surprise for us?
I don't think he's interested in us. It's the fertile ground.
True. I think I'd actually be more comfortable if he attacked us. Jump!
Okay, now we can do our fancy wall run magic. Different kind of wall run magic, I suppose. Fred the Taskior. I am pretty certain that is Mario.
He's tearing the land apart.
He doesn't care about us. He's trying
Fred the Taskior has voiced like everybody ever. He's one of the like big names. So next job, guys, is to find out who voiced Mario in Assassin's Creed 2.
We should be able to get across if we get these beams lined up.
Is it the same? Is it Fred the Taskior? Because I bet it is. This looks like a puzzle, and I fucking hate puzzles.
Push.
Because I'm bad. Hello, hello.
Okay, I'm ready.
It is. I knew it. I've got this little superpower with voice actors, because when I was a kid, it was one of the jobs that I wanted to do. Like, I always wanted to be a voice actor. So like, I hear a voice in a thing and I'm like, hang on, I've got to figure out who this is and why I know it.
Turn it again.
I hate puzzles so much. If you look through Fred Taskior's
Turn it now.
filmography,
That's all of the platforms.
he is literally in everything.
That's rotated all of them.
Like everything you've ever cared. I suspect that we can't go that way. Oh, fucking puzzles. I didn't... how many Prince of Persia games there are in total is a difficult one to answer. So it kind of depends when you want to start counting them, because the first Prince of Persia game is like from the 80s. So it's like... I'm not sure. I think there was 3 of those in the 80s, and then, because technically Sands of Time is a reboot, it's just Sands of Time is the one that people really remember.
Turn it.
My little Google crew, figure it out. How many Prince of Persia games have there been? because I'm pretty sure the first one is like 1989. What was that? Favorite voice actor? Oh, I don't know. Yuri Lowenthal is up there for sure because I love hearing him in things. Why did it go past? Or is that where I'm supposed to go? Because it's not letting me move anymore. No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. It's not letting me push it in. There we go. Just let go of the thing, Prince. You dick. Surely... I was going to say, we've not had a boss fight. It's not going to let us do it.
Uh-oh. Elika?
Troy Baker's in less now, I would say. I think he's pretty much done. He was in everything like 2010 through 2018, though. 10 Prince of Persia games in total. So that means there are 5 before Sands of Time. Ish. Because Sands of Time, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, Forgotten Sands and this one make 5. Notice that we are yet again fighting this fella. I can't wait to go to one of the other areas and fight one of the other bosses again.
Let me. Yes.
Come on. Oh dear.
You need to stay back.
Sadly, we can't do that thing where once he's against the wall, we hit him with one hit.
How do we...
The fuck happened there then?
It's all right. It's
Roger
surrounded.
Craig Smith is great. He was a good replacement Batman in Batman Arkham Origins. And he's Ezio and Sonic. I have no idea how we managed to one-shot that guy then, but cool. You're not supposed to be able to one-shot the bosses. Somebody just asked, bro, do you have a YouTube channel? You need one, love your vids. Like, I said in the video that he commented on, that, you know what I mean?
He must have been seeking to break the energy that links the grounds to the temple. He was trying to set Ahriman free.
Well, we'd better seek a way to finish him before he does that.
Okay. How many seeds do we need? 540. 540. Yeah, I love Spartan Total Warrior. Like, that's a game I might play through soon, because it's short and a one-off. I think I'll have to emulate it, though. Because I think that's one of the rare games that doesn't work very well with the PlayStation 3 fat. Like, I've got a PS2 I could play it on, but I wouldn't be able to film it, because the signal gets lost. Trying to send a PS2 through the OSSC, through a HDMI splitter, through the Elgato, it just doesn't work. So the fat PS3 lets me play PS2 games and record it, but the PS2 probably won't, or doesn't. No way. This way? I don't mind emulating really old games. I only really emulate like handhelds that are not really buyable these days. Like for example, a couple of years ago I played through the Mega Man Battle Network games and emulated those. Actually, tell a lie, I didn't actually emulate... Okay, I kind of emulate them. I put them on an actual Game Boy cartridge so I could play them on my Game Boy. but it was emulation. But it was on a DS. I put the Game Boy file on my DS so that I could play it. It took some work, but it was cool. I put a Game Boy emulator on my DS so that I could play it.
Thanks.
Viking Total War. Do you mean Viking Battle for Asgard? Because that's a different thing, but I think it might be made by the same people.
Let's go.
Yeah, I beat that last year. I played it when it came out as well. That was another one that I had to rebuy, actually. For some reason, like, sometimes I just discover discs of mine have stopped working. Some sort of disc rot in their old age, I don't know. It's kind of sad that we're getting to that point where just old stuff stopped working because old, not damaged, but yeah, that was one that I had to rebuy. Need to make sure that I'm getting as many of these. One of the cool things about emulation, I find, is emulating GameCube stuff. Like, GameCube emulation seems the best of all the emulators. Like, PS2 emulation, I think, is a bit shit. Like, a lot of games... So the main PS2 emulator is PCSX2, and things just tend to, like, look ugly. And if you can increase how they look, they just don't function correctly. It's a weird one. If I buy older games, it's usually CEX. Like, my Silent Hills that I brought were all CEX. Mostly because they give you a 2-year warranty. Like, for example, my fat PS3, like, I've got 2 years, and as long as it doesn't die, we're good. And honestly, what I might do is, if my fat PS3 survives until October 2024, I'll sell it back, because I'll make money on it, because it's going up in price. And then I might buy another one, because then I get another 2-year warranty on it. And it's going to just keep going up in price. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, PS2 games emulation, it doesn't seem to work the way I want it to work. So, like, it's just easier for me to actually have a PS2 running or a fat PS3. Well, GameCube emulation is, like, perfect. So if a game has a GameCube version, I used to emulate them all the time. Like, I played a lot of... When I played through the original Resident Evil games, I played their GameCube versions. Because they just worked really, really well. PS1 emulation is also really good. Yeah, there are not very many mobs. There's like a couple. But PS1 emulation, I use an emulator called Duck Station. That worked perfectly as well. Ironically, the first game that I played when I got my graphics card was Resident Evil 1 from 1998, emulated on PlayStation 1 emulator. 1996 even. Which I thought was quite funny. Like, a 3090 Ti to play a game from 1996. 3080 Ti. I think I said 90 there. I have briefly tried Breath of the Wild before, but I couldn't get into it. I want to give it another go at some point. But other than that, I've not played any of the Zeldas. Except like one on DS once. I remember I did have that. It was like a top-down one. No idea which one it was. It was something that was on an R4 card I was given as a child. We don't have long until the camera turns itself back off again, because we're at nearly 2 hours. Every half an hour it does it.
It's all in the timing.
How do I get over there? Blue. I bet I don't have the power of blue, do I? No, blue's the one power I don't have. So I couldn't get those even if I wanted to by the look of it. That's annoying. As a kid, did you guys ever accidentally break something that in reality wasn't broken, but you were too stupid to fix it? So for example, like, I had an R4 card once that just stopped working. And I'm pretty sure that I could fix that now. Like, it was probably just something up with the SD card. But like, it stopped working, the game stopped launching, and I thought, well, it's broke, you know? Another example was back in Modern Warfare 2 days, I remember I like accidentally deleted one of the DLC packs for Modern Warfare 2 off my PlayStation 3, and I was like, well, my parents are not going to re-buy me the DLC, so it's gone forever. Not realizing that I could have just gone and downloaded it again. Anyone else ever do anything really dumb like that? I don't really get overwhelmed with how many games there are to play, no, because of the way that I play games, I would say. You managed to save a console from Red Ring, that's cool. I never got Red Ring. I've had Xboxes die, but never through Red Ring. Which way, Erica? Elica? Let's go that way, that doesn't seem straightforward. Up we go. I remember once my PS2 was trying to play a Hercules game and the disc didn't read. For some reason when I had another disc into the console at the same time, I was able to play it. That is strange. What console did I play as a teenager? It kind of depends what part of my teenage years. So like, young teenager, it was just PS3. So like, I was always a PlayStation kid growing up. It was PS1, PS2, PS3. And then when my dad ran away, I got an Xbox 360 as well. And then from Xbox 360 onwards, I've had every console each time, because it's the only thing I really spend my money on. I'm not one of these that cares about clothes and shoes. Like, I've been wearing the same pair of shoes since my girlfriend was in her second year of uni or something like that. And that was like 3-4 years ago. Like, people spend so much on clothes. I just buy games and consoles. And these days, most of the shirts that I wear come for free as well. If you guys, any of you guys shop with my protein, make sure you're using code Cayle and send me all your receipts and stuff so that you can enter giveaways each month. There goes the camera. It's so far away. It should come back on. It's crazy how fast these half an hours fly, isn't it? For a treat further in. Yeah, I've got like just a series of shirts from my protein that I change between. $38 people. Hello, hello. Do you play any games online? Not really. I do when I fancy it. So like, when Modern Warfare 2 came out in November, I played that for a month. When Fortnite was in its heyday, like Chapter 2, I played that, or Season 2, whatever, like the start. What else? Randomly last year I did a whole Prestige on Call of Duty 4 Remastered because I felt like going back to one of the older ones, or one that felt older, but it was the only one that still had a player base that wasn't just fucking wrecked. I don't have a code with Gymshark though, Jack, so you know. These bro, if it wasn't for streaming, I wouldn't be playing this game right now, and I'd just be still dragging along. So like, this is helping me get through this so much, because this is so much longer than I remember it being. I mean, you got to think though, I've actually only been playing for an hour and a half on the stream, because I didn't start playing until like half an hour into the stream. How many Prince of Persia games? 5 that I've played, apparently 10 in total. But I'm not playing the one. Like, most of them are not playable in modern day, like, at all. You need like an old DOS machine. I can show you how far I am through. So, looking at this map, all of the circles that are glowing white are done. The ones that are still grayed out need finishing. but I can't get to the ones that don't have the circles around them until I get the fourth power, which requires just under 200 more light seeds. Yeah, exactly. It's like the end of the world, but you've got to go and collect all these orbs for hours. Do you know a game that has the same problem that people don't often remember? Saints Row 1. Saints Row 1 has like a respect system where the main missions will not unlock unless you spend levels of respect on it. And to get levels of respect, you have to do the side missions and the activities. And it's fine in that game because the activities are fun. But it is a thing. Because when I played through it a couple of years ago, what I did was I was like, right, how many main missions are there? And I like Googled it, it was like 54. I was like, right, okay, I'm going to do side missions until I've got 54 levels of respect. Because then I could just do the main missions without having to worry about stopping the flow of the missions to go and do activities for a while to get another level of respect. I swear I've just gone around in a circle. I'm still planning to try to finish the game on the live for sure. I've got nothing else to do. And I get to bed at 4 in the morning most days, so... I love Saints Row. I think all the Saints Rows are good. For different reasons, but yeah.
No one has been inside this place.
I love God of War. Played through them all a couple of months ago.
Now the plates are lit once more.
Ready to climb to the stars?
How many times have you used that line? Let's go.
I have played Star Wars 2005 indeed. Used to play it with friends when it first... What the fuck was that? With friends when it first came out. I think Saints Row 1 lacks an aim. Like, I don't think you can zoom your aim in. It's just complete free aim. It was kind of strange. Bro, for real, what are you doing?
Glad I'm here.
Glad I'm here as she throws you off a cliff.
You're handy to have around. Now this is fun.
Can we not fuck this up this time? Micro movements, apparently. As she just appears out of the ground at the next one. Did you see that? I don't want to fight an enemy. I fucking hate them. Let's see if we can get it against the wall. I can't imagine that I'm going to finish this game early on stream, to be honest, dude. It's 10:30 PM now, and I reckon I've still got at least 2 hours-ish to go. I'll keep going. We'll see. If I was to finish this game before, say, 1 o'clock in the morning, I might just go play Skate 3 for a bit while I just chat.
We shall not fail. Mind yourself.
Come on, Alika.
There we go. Okay, which way? This is the last Prince of Persia game I'm going to play, indeed. Because I don't fancy trying to get my PC capable of playing games from 1989. Like, those games are genuinely... It's not unplayable by, like, gameplay standards, but unplayable by, like, quite literally, I would bet. 4 plates. What are we supposed to do here, then? Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm trying to turn this into a job. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but... Hello? What the fuck are you doing? I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but give me another couple of weeks and we should be there. I need 1,200 hours more watch time and then we're there. I'm getting really sick of the fact that she just seems to do what... What the fuck is that? I would be surprised if they are doing the remaster. I think they basically cancelled it.
Come on, princess.
Patreon's not doing as well as I'd hope, to be fair. There is a Patreon. I don't talk about it much, but there is. It would always be YouTube, yeah, because people that follow here, it counts as like watch hours and subscribers and stuff. Twitch is just only helpful while you're actually live.
We have to go down to reach the other power plates. After we've gone over there to activate this first mechanism.
Let's just make it fast. I don't want to end up with a lung full of corruption.
Again.
That corrupted air might not be moving, but it's not thinning out either.
How do we make that move? How do we make that move?
Change.
Fuck are we supposed to do here? I mean, I don't know if I will stream on TikTok again. It's more productive to stream here. Where am I supposed to go right now? Am I supposed to slide down? Have I decided what game's next? It's probably Dead Island 2. Patreon is in my link in my bio. Yeah, I've got a link tree on pretty much all my accounts. You'll find them all in there.
Can't reach it.
We'll have to get to those other switches.
So that's like the second time we've come here. Like, what the fuck are we trying to do right now? Dead Island 3 in 2042 probably. Dead Island 2 I think is in like 11 days. I think it's, somebody said next Friday earlier on. All these platforms look the same. I don't know if I'm going up the same one every time. It's not that way. I would bet you probably don't need to play Dead Island 1 to understand Dead Island 2. I bet it's its own thing. It's come out so far apart, I'd be shocked if there's anything to do with the first one beyond like an Easter egg. There are technically 2 Dead Islands already, yes, but Dead Island Riptide is not considered Dead Island 2. In the same way that Assassin's Creed 3 is technically Assassin's Creed 5. Dead Island Riptide is not an expansion. It was its whole game. It's sold as its own game. It's its own game. It feels like an expansion, but it's not. Back in 2012, 2013 or so when it came out, full price game on the shelf in Tesco, like any other game.
Let's get to the top before the alchemist chokes us off again.
I would bet things get expensive soon, yeah. Well, where are we going now? Out? I feel like it's not very straightforward where I need to go in this place. Grab the lever. And let's fucking go. Why don't you grab it the same side I was on? What an inconvenient way to move a lever. Oh yay, another green pressure plate. I feel like it's taking ages to get to this fertile ground. Like, I feel like we've been in this place for a while. I didn't touch it. Fuck off. I'm concerned about GTA 6 throwing away what makes GTA to satisfy modern audiences. Modern audiences in quotation marks there. You can't have a politically correct GTA and it be GTA. It doesn't work. Like if they... The fuck was that? Like if they make a GTA and be scared of offending people, it's not going to be GTA. If they made a GTA that was afraid of offending people, it would go down the exact same way that the Saints Row reboot did. Finally, the fertile ground. Now we're probably going to have to fight the wizard again, aren't we?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Ah, yeah.
Easier. Conform to my low expectations and give up.
How many times have we fought this guy? What do you mean he's too far away? You can fly.
Enough of this.
Yep, it'll make more money than most of us will ever see in a lifetime. Than any of us. Unless Elon Musk's in the chat. See, it didn't let us do the one-shot thing this time. Oh, maybe it did. Awesome.
That'll be another time you underestimated me.
I should save. It's been a while. And there are no auto saves.
For every step we take, there's always one more.
And so the present becomes the past. Our actions now build the foundations for what comes next.
Depressing, isn't it?
The second black gate is opened.
Well, I didn't think we'd last this long. Might as well walk into some more danger.
People are asking, where's the stream? On that video. Right.
The land needs us. We must press on.
There you go.
Trust me, the autosave doesn't count. If I was to close the game right now, I'd go back hours.
For what? He's come pretty close to killing both of us so far.
Are we allowed to?
He knows the corruption in this land better than the others. His knowledge will help little where we go now.
He knows this land?
The alchemist lived here. He was an Ura. Until his quest
The alchemist is an annoying fuck.
took him. Now we must take the thing he sold his soul to keep.
You know, for a delicate flower of a princess, you've got a ruthless side.
Tell you what, that made a horrendous noise in my ears just then. Thrilling. So, are we allowed to go to the last area? I didn't know that. That's interesting. But we should... I suppose we'll go do the last... Like, as in... The capstone of each area is, like, the finishing that boss. So we could... It looks like we're allowed to go and finish off Mr. Alchemist. I suppose I've fought him enough times. What's one more? Ooh. We're chaining together the different kinds of plates now. Are we like wall running off balloons here? Because it feels like we are. I have seen Creed 3 here.
Love this! Where is it taking us?
How many more times are we gonna have to do this loop? You know, if we were to fall right now, we'd go back to the fucking start of this. Boss? Is that a final fight with you?
It's time to find out if you really are immortal.
Life is not yours to take, but I
Can we throw him off and one-shot him like we had the last two times?
I'm a legend. I'll live forever anyway.
What cinema do you go to? Most cinemas do.
In my head than out loud.
Keep going. You can do this.
So currently, bro, I've been using software that lets me schedule my posts across multiple accounts. Like, for example, I can post on Cayle PT, Instagram, and TikTok in one go. But it hasn't integrated YouTube Shorts yet, so I can't do Shorts as well. So it's a lot of effort to move my posts to all three places. But I am going to once it will let me, because I can post the same videos in three places, and it'll be dead easy. Is there nowhere I can throw him off this time? Is this a straight up fight? It looks like it is. Does he really not have a limitless? Like Cineworld does, Odeon does. That's strange. Would have thought they do. Elika is injured. This is so annoying. I can't. I'm getting real fucking sick of this bullshit. I pressed Y. What the fuck do you mean? I can't get him out of that state because Elika is down. What are you saying?
Leave her alone.
Be patient.
Right, when he's in that mode, I'm supposed to grab him with the gauntlet, but not once does it ever work, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. Worked that time.
Here comes the corruption.
I'm sick of it having me do cutscenes that don't hurt him. Like, if I win these, it doesn't fucking hurt him. So what's the fucking point? Waste the fucking shit fucking padding. Oh, fuck off.
Keep fighting.
And this fucking black gunk that's all around the fucking arena as well. I bet he's about to get his health back because of that, isn't he? Look how small the arena is. Can't. Like, just then, This game's shit.
I'm ready.
Still got lessons to learn.
Your gauntlet.
My gauntlet, it won't matter, princess.
You need to stay back.
You need to fuck off.
Be careful.
How can I grab him if every time I get close he just throws me away? How long have we been in this boss fight and I've not even got him to like half health? Camera's gonna go off again soon.
Let me.
Fuck off, man. The only damage seems to be that. Cineworld definitely has something, because I've got a friend who has a Cineworld pass. It might not be called Limitless, because that's an Odeon thing, but like the concept of like paying a monthly fee to being able to have as many tickets as you want.
Be patient.
Oh great, she's down again. I pressed Y, you fucking wanker! Piece of shit game. He's still got a quarter of a health bar left. We weren't done.
Pretty scared for an immortal. We gotta chase him now, don't we? He's not gonna make it easy when we corner him.
Piece of shit game. Ugh. That felt pretty fucking climactic to me.
Progress.
We're probably... Oh, fuck right off. Why couldn't we have done that to him? I'm probably about 2 hours away from finishing the game, I reckon. Like, it's still a while, because I still need, like, 200 seeds. So even once I've cleared the areas that I can clear, I've got ages worth of collecting to go. Wait, another one?
Your turn.
Get him against the wall.
Too far away.
What do you mean it's too far away? You can fly! The next game will probably be Dead Island 2. Are we about to fight him again?
Stay away from me.
This looks like we are about to fight him yet again.
Make that easy.
I can't wait for this to be the last time we fight this prick. At least he didn't get his whole health bar back. His attacks come out way too quick, I can't parry him anymore. Like, parrying is no longer an option by the way. I pressed B, you twat!
Give me a moment. Against
Fuck off. It's out in a week or so.
Let me handle it. He's too far from me.
Too far from me. But he goes into the fucking sludge and comes back out anyway. This is the world's shittest boss design you've ever seen. An area that's this small, without the ability to move, because this prince can't move. Pressed Y, you wanker! I'm so fucking done. He's all yours until he goes into the sludge and comes out again. because the entire arena is shit. Like, when was the last time he let me do a sword combo? There we go. Fucking hell. Back into the sludge he goes. Remember, he only started this fight with a quarter of his health anyway. Can that be it now? Oh, I think we finally fucking beat him.
Quickly.
We better never have to fight him again. I'm pretty sure we are done fighting him now.
Maybe, but you won't live forever.
Did it just give us light seeds? Like a chunk of light seeds? Because I think it did. The one good thing about this game is it's been some pretty easy gamer score. Like, I seem to be getting quite a bit.
I told you to stay away from the edge. Maybe, but you won't live forever? Well, you told him.
Shut up, Nathan.
Yeah, how's that for immortality? Now which one of us is gonna live forever?
This is just Nathan Drake on holiday with a colourful bandana on. I better pick the controller back up by the look of it. How did that fall on a slant when there was nothing beneath it?
Can you learn to keep your mouth shut? Let's get down from here.
Yeah, good idea.
I'd love some seeds if you want to give me seeds on the way. At least that's the first of the 4 bosses just done, gone forever. I almost missed the other ones. Like, how many times on this stream have I fought that one boss? Hey, dude. I'll get the camera in a sec. I'm currently indisposed. Be with the camera in a minute, don't worry. Currently just need to do this bit. Right.
What were the chances of that? How do we...
It should come back on now.
How did we get out of there alive?
I pressed the button, there we go.
Don't say it was Ormaz.
I was gonna say I got lucky.
You got lucky. Hey, princess, I'm the one that brings you...
I'm out of life juice again.
You lost a donkey's worth of gold, fell into a celestial war, and you still want to call yourself lucky?
I'm still alive. And what about the alchemist? Did we kill him?
Can you see anyone surviving that?
Well, if we throw the lock on Ahriman, then none of them are escaping. Let's
There is one of the other bosses that we can go and deal with as well. Should probably go and do that, being as it seems to have given me a chunk of light seeds for the pleasure. Was it 25? Did it like give me 25? It did. That's cool. Didn't know it could do that. Okay. Knowing that, let's go and do this fella over at the Hunter's Lair. Hello, hello. It's interesting how pretty much this entire time we've been averaging between 30 and 40 people in here. Like, I don't think it's really dropped below 30. No, prepare for yet another boss fight. I pressed Y, but okay. The game doesn't seem to give a fuck about my button presses the majority of the time.
go.
Which for a game about parkour is fucking irritating. Here we go.
Are you going to be okay?
200
No.
generations of Ura gave their lives to stop Ahriman returning. I have their strength as well as mine.
The background music in this game reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. I need to remember to do more TikToks. I've been slacking. 2.5 hours and I've recorded 2. That is a horrible noise. Some sort of like static noise every time it does that.
I don't suppose you brought any of those Ura with you. It's just us.
Just uploading on TikTok. Right. For anybody interested, video on TikTok just went up. Let's keep moving. The Dragon Age games are interesting, especially the best one is Origins, but I think modern audiences might struggle with it because of the way of just how clunky it might be considered. I have no plans to split this into shorter videos now. I'm just going to upload the VOD. My Batman Arkham, whatever the hell it was, video VOD has like 75 watch hours, so hoping that this one gets decent watch hours too, because that'll get me monetized sooner. She always just helps you up, you can't die. But if you go down in a boss fight and she has to help you up, the boss gets some of his health back, which is annoying. But there is no actual like game over state. This seems like the least efficient path to wherever it is we're going that she possibly could have taken. So up then, not down. Got you. I'll just do the whole 45-second segment again because the shit game not giving you... I don't plan on playing Star Wars when it comes out now. I didn't like the first one enough to pay full price for the second one. There's something else I'd rather play anyway. Plus, I don't think I'm actually here that weekend. I'm going to be in Cornwall. I think the 28th is when I go away. I'm going to vlog that trip. My girlfriend's the one driving us to Cornwall, so it's going to be scary on the motorway for that long with her as the driver, but I drove last time, so it's her turn. There we go. I thought it was just going to drop me then. So, is this gameplay how the channel... Sorry. So, my plan is, bro, I'm thinking I'll live stream older games like this because there's less interest in individual videos of me playing through them anyway. And I will do Let's Plays of newer games because they'll do better in the search and better for engagement and things like that. Whereas, like, a Let's Play of this no one cares about.
You still have a chance. You can still leave.
Guess that's our answer.
Come on then, fella, our final fight with you. Or not. At least I can still parry you. Couldn't parry the last guy. Brick. I've been splooged on, do you see that? I am the parry lord, mate. Couldn't parry the last guy, but you. This is more of a fair fight. Something up with your arm? You're not running away, are you? This looks to me like you're running away. Maybe he's not running away. He's just changing the scenery. But not really, because it's still just a circular platform like every other boss. I'm gonna say, are we really gonna go backwards and forwards, parrying each other? Is there a parry trophy? Because I feel like I must be near it. Oh, it can change state. It's difficult to quantify how long the game is because it depends, because you have to get so many seeds to beat it. You can look on how long to beat for a general idea. Oh great, she's down again. He's angry. Pulling up with his arm. Oh no! He's going to put us on a different circle to fight him. Or is he actually running away this time? He's actually running away. Oh great.
I can't lose you now.
Is this what all of the final bosses are going to do? Where it does like, after 75% of their health is gone, you've got to run around for a little bit before you're allowed to finish them off. Oh look, a circle with some sludge. Guess what this is going to be? 2 guesses.
Stone floor. Looks like you've run out of places to hide.
Come on then, big man. This boss is much less frustrating than the last guy. When he's not splooging on me. I just parried him whilst splooged. Pardon? Pardon? You're like one shot, bro. Are we done? That was way easier. That was so much easier. That was comically easier. Oh, he's all fucked up.
Ahriman will never return. I promise you.
He just turned over. He's like, I'm having a nap. Fuck you. Thrilling. Yay.
We'd better get
More
out of here.
achievements. Oh shit, okay. Over there? So that's 2 out of 4 bosses done permanently. Why are we flying this way? It seems like the least logical direction that she could have possibly flown to get where we want to go. And annoying at that, because it's not exactly clear whether you're supposed to pull left or right, because the angle keeps constantly fucking changing. Ta-da! This is the last game in the franchise, yeah.
We made it.
I beat Elden Ring twice this year, dude.
Hey, don't go.
Recorded it both times on TikTok.
Elika.
Pissed loads of people off, it was great.
You had me worried there.
It was the healing. The hunter's soul.
He's gone now, hasn't he?
Yes.
You sure? Hello in there. You're not gonna start leaping around, yowling, are you? Not that that would be a bad thing, in the right circumstances.
I can see you're all
They're just
right.
underpowered. It's their fault for not knowing where all the smithing stones are.
Hunter wanted to hunt. He
If you
got
can
one.
upgrade, why wouldn't you?
So, now you believe in destiny?
There's no god or stars controlling me, princess. I go where I want.
Bro's just trying to sound like Star-Lord now.
Where should we go next?
Sure. I think a lot of games that were good came out last year, so yeah. Okay. 2 more areas that we're allowed to go, and then it's time to collect some seeds again. Can I go to that one? No, it's locked. I don't follow how I'm supposed to get to it. We'll figure this out. This could be a long run.
That's it.
Bro. Oh my fuck. What a save. That was clutched.
Which direction, Elika?
How the fuck do I get these? How the fuck am I supposed to... No, seriously, how do I get those two? This is so annoying. Oh, I got them. Did I get both? I did. Just about. What a ball ache that was. At least we only need like 100 more now to be allowed to finish the game. Still loads, but it's less than 200. Come on. Prince, stop trying to throw yourself off things. That way? Let's go. Favorite Souls-like game is hard, because like Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring all feel pretty much the same. Bloodborne is great. Dark Souls 2 is fun. Demon Souls is okay. So I don't know.
Watch your step.
Which way are we supposed to go then, Prince? Nathan of Persia over here. It's a good thing there's all these random poles and things for us to climb on, because imagine if your only method of transport was walking around like a normal person. This world would never be navigatable. I have tried to play Surge, but I didn't get into it. I'm thinking at some point I'll give it another go. I'll probably follow Fighting Cowboys YouTube walkthroughs, because those are usually a good way of getting into games like that that you don't quite understand. Demon Souls bosses are too easy, but Demon Souls areas are harder than a lot of these like other games areas. I hope I'm still going the right way. I'm spamming Y. There we go. That one. That time it worked. Hardest game I've played is probably the Ninja Gaiden games. Like, games that are considered hard that I've played are like DMC3, Devil May Cry 1, Sifu, Souls, Neo, Ninja Gaiden, and like, Ninja Gaiden's probably the hardest. $106 more to go. I really thought the increments were going to be in 60, because the first power only required 60. Fucking... Why didn't we get that one just then? Bro! We got it, whatever. There's another one over there. We still going the right way? That way. Jump across. This was one of the areas that we were in like really early in the game, because I recognize it. I spent ages going around here trying to get all the things. Why does she need to hold on? She does not need to hold on. It's a myth. There we go. You know what I'm interested in? How do people record their VR in the way that they sometimes record their VR? Like, did you ever see those videos of people doing like Beat Saber on TikTok? And it's like, you can see their whole body and their body in-game. I don't understand how they do that. Like, their whole room has got to be a green screen, I reckon. And then, like, there's got to be some sort of software that, like, works out where you would be if you were able to view it from that angle. I don't know. But it's interesting. This way.
Too easy.
Well, the area's starting to get dark again. That's how you know we're entering somewhere we've not purified. Why did you not grab that ledge, bro?
Just try to be more careful.
Down? Okay. I like Left 4 Dead. They're good. Well, Left 4 Dead 2 basically deletes the reason why Left 4 Dead 1 exists, because I'm pretty sure the entirety of Left 4 Dead 1 is available in 2, but... Yeah, I think they did lock the ending behind a DLC. That's not going to stop me just beating whatever is in the game, though, because fuck that.
In the right direction?
Nearly there. Could do another drink, I'm running out. Considering the fact that I've only had 2 drinks in nearly 3 hours of being live, this is probably going to slow down my Pepsi Max consumption, which is going to save me some money. Left. Nope. You know, the Prince's actual running speed's so slow. Nearly there. Maybe. Could there not have been some beams to swing across to get here quicker? Alright, come on then. No. Not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do. He literally climbs quicker than he can run. Left or right? My guess is left. No, apparently not. Fair enough. At least this way gets us some more seeds. I want that one though. I like how a lot of these seeds actually require you to yeet yourselves from a cliff. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is most fun with people, I think, and because I tend to play every game on my own, less fun. Bye, dude. We'll see. I'll beat it eventually. Hopefully tonight. Which way? That way. Do I go over there for that seed when it could take me the wrong way? Oh, it's telling me to go this way anyway. I swear this is... Bro, what? It told me to... That doesn't make any sense. Fuck happened there? Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. I don't know what happened there. What the fuck is happening? Why is everything frozen? It's still all good in OBS. Don't know if you guys can hear me. Still says no data on my end. I have no idea if you guys can even hear me if I'm talking to myself. Now we're back to excellent connection, it says. And now it's buffering again. Are we back? Seems to have fucked up again. I really need to get a wired connection. But it's not that easy to do. Might need the electrician in. A wired connection would be easier. I'm gonna switch the fucking internet off and on back. Oh, got to turn all the lights off, but whatever. Camera's gone off as well. Fucking great. Are we still even live? I don't fucking have a clue. I think we are. Are we good now? We good? We working? I think we're back. I had to go and reset the internet. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Neve, we're gonna need to get the fucking electrician in to do the fucking cabling because I need fucking wired connection. I'm sick of Wi-Fi. And we do not have a long enough drill bit. Nor his little fishing cable thing. Right. Back we go. That seems to have fixed the problem. What do you mean, no? It'll be cheaper to get that than a... Yeah. Neve, that's still the same problem. That's still Wi-Fi. And no, it's just, it'll be cheaper to get the electrician in. I started streaming 3 hours and 1 minute ago, and then had like 5 minutes of the shit being crashed. But we are fixing. It's one hole, and you won't even see it. It's white. At least people came back. Like, we're back up to 17 viewers from like 2. I should do a video on TikTok to get more people in here again. I pay more of the mortgage. Look at my wall. I'll start playing again in a sec. This is my first stream. I'm thinking I'm going to start streaming when I play older games. I'll do Let's Plays of newer games because they'll get more views. No, the Sparky himself said it would be the easiest way to do it. a long cable running up the bottom, a long cable running from the box at the bottom of the stairs, along the skirting board, and then drilled into the corner of the wall, coming out by the side of my bookcase, running along the skirting board. What you're thinking of, Neve, is when the original plan... No. You're confused, Neve. Your original plan was to do it in the wall. That was what I wanted him to do. What would have been a mess would have been if we'd have got him to do it in the wall. You guys are going to witness a domestic here in a minute. Because she's confused. I know exactly what you're thinking of, Neve. You're thinking of when we initially wanted the cabling to be in the wall, and he said that would have been a lot of mess because he'd have needed to do 2 holes downstairs and then 1 up here. He said what a better plan would be is to just send it up along the skirting board, like we used to do at my mum's house. And then through the outside wall at the top of the stairs. Funny fact, guys, is Neve doesn't get a say in this anyway because it's electrics, and electronics are my forte. You won't even see it, it's white. No more messy than the shit colour piss stain yellow that it is now. Should we start playing? Let's start playing.
Look, don't hold so hard. There.
You can fucking paint over it if you like. That's not going to affect it. I can't even remember what we were actually trying to achieve. Honestly, the interior design of the house has been nothing but a ball ache. Problem is, our house has got 3 floors, so like getting Ethernet cables to places has been a right just annoyance. So we haven't done it. So everything's on Wi-Fi. I'm gonna do a TikTok. Hey guys, just so you know, I'm currently live streaming as we speak. I've been live for about 3 hours trying to finish off Prince of Persia 2008. If you want to come and chat, come over to... I've been splooged on, look at that. Come over to the Tube, the YouTube channel, and come watch me play games for a few more hours while I try to finish this game that has me banging my head against the wall. But we're all in this together, or at least the guys in the chat are. I'm sure they'll be in the comments of this video helping get people there. So yeah, Alright, I'll upload that in a sec. I couldn't even tell you what the Wi-Fi costs, it just goes out. Can this guy fuck off? Why is this guy a harder boss than the Hunter was?
Are you all right?
Bro, fuck off.
Survive.
She's not Irish at all, funnily enough. Notice he's got all his health back. This game's so shit.
All yours. You can do it.
Fucking finally.
Doing well.
Alright, now I'm going to post that TikTok. Give me a second. That'll get some more people in here. Once this video's up, it's your guys' duty to go and watch it all the way through so the algorithm loves it. Two seconds. Alright, posted that. Or posting that. What was Elika even saying? I'll slap her. I didn't hear it. Which way are we going? I feel like this is never ending. How many more zones have we got to do? It is starting to look better now. Like, look at this. There is way less shit to do. We've got these 4 final bosses. So 6 more purifications and 2 more bosses. Plus whatever the final boss ends up being. I don't think I did that right, but we survived somehow. I thought I wasn't going to make that jump then. Alright, which way are we going this time? Why is dramatic music still playing? No, no, no. Yeah, fuck off. That way. If you're quick enough, you can stop enemies from spawning. I wonder which boss we're about to fight. Whether it's the warrior or the concubine.
This is the Tower of Ormaz. The fertile ground is
Nearly there.
If Ormaz is a god, why isn't he saving his city?
Ormaz doesn't care about stone and wood.
He doesn't seem to care about his people either. Seeing the
Why can't I move?
for him.
That's fine. Keep saying things like that, and then you can make enemies of 2 gods.
We started chucking shit away from Narnia the other day. Did I miss something there? Lovely.
I don't think this tower is too stable.
Neither is my will to live, but here we are, Prince. Are we fighting a boss already? Well, this is our next boss that we're about to fight 20 times in a row.
You want to give him a back rub?
Just do it!
Okay. Come on then, big man. Maybe we can do this quickly because it's not a real fight. Push him into the pillar. He's going to knock me out, mate. What are you on about? Okay.
Use the pillars against him.
I can't even hit him, let alone use the fucking pillars against him. You knob. Have I mentioned that this game is dog shit? I missed the hunter. That boss was nice. How are we gonna smash him into things when I can't hit him once?
I'll keep you safe.
Her attack seems to be the smart move here. There's one.
What does it take to stop this thing?
3 more.
Keep back.
Back we go, back we go, back we fucking go.
Watch out.
Isn't this engaging? Isn't this thrilling? Come on then. Let's go, boss man.
Hold your strength. You'll be stopped.
Yeah, it seems that she's the best way of doing it. Favorite Arkham game is either City or Asylum.
Falling for this.
They're a little bit different from each other, so it's kind of hard. Arkham Asylum's way more contained and atmospheric, but City's got better gameplay. I have not. I mean, it's not for the PS2 that I need to buy it. I already have it on PS2, but it's the 360 version that I want to play. It's £8 from CX. I'm just kind of waiting for it to appear in near us. But there's like one in Stoke, I think, but I can't be asked to go. So I could buy it and have it delivered, but it's like you have to pay like £3 per delivery item that you get delivered, and it annoys me.
What now? We've run out of pillars.
Yay.
If I
Thrilling.
die, I don't want to get squished under rocks. People like me this shape. Girls like me this shape.
How many gods have you made angry?
Let's just get out of here.
How many gods have we made angry? If we start counting every game that we have to fight a god in, at this point it's a fucking few. Where's the fertile ground then?
We have to go up to the fertile ground. Watch out!
I don't want to watch out. Shit's annoying. Let's go.
Oh! Well, who needs stairs anyway?
We can make it across that wall.
Well, this is the first time that I've played this game for hours, dude.
In Ormaz's name.
That's
But the only way the game is going to end is if I play it for hours, so, you know.
It's very generous of you to risk my life for your god.
I should do rankings of games, you're right, that would be pretty good content. Especially if I was to do it on YouTube as well. Do some pretty easy views there too. I've also barely played games in like 2 weeks, so I've missed games. I'm really looking forward to Dead Island 2. I'm probably going to play a lot of dick around games while I wait for it after this one's done. Do some VR, do some Skate 3, that sort of thing. Prince, mate, you are shit at your job. Watch your footing. Bitch, you can fly! Grab him and fly to the top. Except you can only fly when it suits you, when you got little green sandals on. Come on. There's some sort of shit chasing us, but I'm not sure that it's actually, like, effectual at all. Ta-da! Are we gonna have to fight him again? I suspect we are. Because, yeah, at least we can push him off the top this time. The move with him seems to be use her attacks, because distance.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Yeah, you have got to be joking. What the fuck? How is this area just sort of floating? It's either falling or it isn't, and I don't know. Keep going. Motherfucker. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get over there then. We are chaining together some moves here.
Crazy!
He nearly overshot that. We've not touched solid ground in a while. Like a while. Is this even what I was supposed to do? I hope it was.
This thing better not move again.
I'm sick of Nolan North's voice after this game.
Only one way to find out.
That reminds me, I need to save. I've not saved in ages. I said I was going to save like an hour ago and didn't. Like at this point, I've not saved in like 3 hours of playtime. Yay.
Shall we get out of here before Ormaz drops his own tower on us?
Of all the people for Ormaz to send, why did he send you?
Me? I wasn't sent by anyone, Princess.
Why are they bickering now?
Lost your way in the desert? You just lost your donkey? You just arrived here?
If Ormaz really wanted to help, he'd have sent 1,000 people. He'd have sent an army.
Sometimes all it takes is the right person.
Okay, you keep thinking it's your god. I'll keep thinking it's really bad luck.
Lovely. Right, let's save. Yeah, look, my last save, 12:21 to 21:14. So it's been 2.5 hours since my last save. Did that save just then? It did. Okay, one more area that we're allowed to go to, but still 100 more seeds that we need to collect, which is rough to say the least. These seeds are so dramatically slow, it's irritating. Are there any more around here? You never know. Can I get it from outside? Kind of. No, I did. Prince? Nathan? That would be naughty. This is not the sort of game for somebody that does not like collecting collectibles. It's like, oh, you don't like getting collectibles, huh? Well, fuck you. Because they are a requirement to beat the game. Is there an ability to shut the... I bet you that you can turn voices down. Just think how little the casting budget for this game has to have been. I mean, it all went on Nolan North, of course, but like, there's only like 2 voice actors in the whole thing. 3 if you count the girl's dad. Just imagine the disparity in what she was probably paid versus what Nolan North was probably paid as well.
Thanks. Here we go.
Can I save myself here? I'm betting not. Actually, I might be able to save myself. Because I think I was supposed to slide down. Fuck.
Please be careful.
Hey, this isn't easy.
How do you propose I get down? Just start holding right trigger and go. There we go. No, I don't want to use that. I want to get all... Oh, that's a lot of orbs. Lovely. Nice. Did not have the patience. Yeah, I was... The game's 15 years old. I'm 24. Yeah, I was probably 10 too. Well, hopefully in the next couple of hours you watch me fight the final boss of this game and then I can not play the game again. I'm going to add this to the list of never agains. I'm creating a never again list this year.
What can you see? This was your city.
The next fertile ground is...
Hey, stop. You must be...
Was this really warranting of another cutscene straight away?
Devastated?
angry. I don't know how you've held it together this far, but you need to keep holding it together or both of us are dead.
What do you mean you're gonna die?
Understanding.
Nothing can kill you, bro.
I know you've lost things and that makes your life feel worth less. But if you don't value your life, it's like you don't really care about the things you lost.
Devil May Cry 2, Resident Evil 6.
Pretty fine speech.
Although that's
Doesn't care
maybe.
about anything.
Resident Evil 6 might be played on its own at some point.
Speech. Cost me 2 silver pieces.
What
for a
else?
fortune teller in battle.
Dead Space 3.
Keep the anchor, princess. Stay alive.
Dead Rising 4.
And let's find something you can hit.
Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Controversial one, but that game is dog shit as well. I will not hear otherwise.
Now.
Kind of sad that 2 Prince of Persias are on that list. I really thought it would throw me low if I went low, but apparently not. You know, I've never noticed that, but you're right. One of his eyes is covered by his bandana. Good point. I predict we can't go there, right? Because of the slant. Yep. Great. Oh dear. Which way? Need more orbs. Need to collect as many orbs as we can. We just got to get to 540. And yet it's so far away. So fucking far.
Together.
No, no.
We're doing well.
I won't let it go to my head.
I might.
Now.
What's roaring? Can't tell if that was in-game or whether it was a car. I wonder if Neve's still in here. She's not spoken for a while.
Coming through.
Favorite Assassin's Creed? It's a difficult one. 2 is great. Brotherhood is great. I mean, most of them are great. It's hard, like, and they're all, quite a few of them are so different from each other. Again, it's I don't know. I think they probably made this different because at this point Assassin's Creed exists, so they're like, we can't do a Prince of Persia that's so like Prince of Persia because Assassin's Creed's already a thing. So like, they just were like, yeah, how do we make it as different from Assassin's Creed as we can? Ah yes, cartoony, cel-shaded, Fantasyland. Thank you, dude. I'm going to predict that Neve is not in here because she's not replied again.
Let's go.
We're definitely getting that cable in. I ain't having my internet dropping out midstream. Imagine if it had dropped out somewhere important.
More out there? Here we go. Storm. Point the way for us. Watch the edge.
Fairy looks exactly the same as the last one, except now it's brown. I literally didn't tell her to do that. Off we go. Oh great, we're back to the brown sludge monster things. Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I supposed to fucking do this, man? It's bullshit. Because, like, from the second you get onto that platform, like, so, right. From the second I wall run from this, it is decided where and when I have to touch that wall, because I'm no longer in control of my pace. Fuck off. Fuck off.
worrying me?
Fuck you. So it's not like I can stop while I'm on that. There we go.
Stay close.
I'm right here.
I mean, Unity was probably the closest to like real parkour. I'm stuck in this corner. He won't let me jump him. Yeah, fuck you.
Great work.
All part of the service.
Witty. Hilarious. I've just wet myself, mate. Nearly jumped straight into that shit again. Unity, the move that I always did was I'd save all my money up early game, buy something incredibly overpowered, and then one-shot everything.
It isn't my tower. It is dedicated to the women who ruled here.
That makes it yours.
My father is still king. He speaks for the Ura.
We should just do this all day. Where should we go now? That's some light show.
He's just not fucking doing the buttons. When I press A, you jump. Is it that difficult to understand? There we go. The controls in this game are dog shit. They're not tight enough for the movements that they ask you to do. Nope. I thought I was going to run into the fucking thing then. I think we understand the point, bro. Like, that didn't need to take as long as it did.
Nice.
And he's not gonna make it.
Don't die when I'm starting to like you.
Do I have to do that whole fucking segment again? Oh, this game's dog shit. I'm so fucking sick of it. I was on solid ground. Why have I got to do it again?
You and Armand's gonna get me killed. Please let me get to the top.
We must keep moving.
Right. Yeah, I know. Fucking hell. Oh, and of course we're not done. It's just shit, man. And of course this guy again. And how do we beat him this time? Because I don't see anything to push him into. Of course. Nah, never would have thought that. Come on then. Oh, so he does talk. Didn't realise he talks. Literally the best way is to let him attack, because now I can just... Easy. Rather than trying to actually fight him to it, let him hit you in the corner. Fucking face stomp. Nice.
Bigger they are?
The more they boast about it. Keep your eyes open while I do the healing.
Bitch, even I have to do that. I'm the one that presses triangle. Lovely. At least there's some more seeds for us. Although I think that might have been the last one that we can do until we get more seeds. The final power. But at least after the final power, then it's just straight boss fights and pretty no more seed collecting. So we've got like one more last like collection of seeds to go, and then I'll cry a lot.
I've never known a queen. Not up close and personal.
You still don't.
Will you ease up on yourself? I know things haven't been too... Your mother's not here. Your father's having problems. But you're the one risking your life to put things right. Your mother would be proud of you. Oh, look, forget it.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Just cheer up, Queenie. You're doing a good job.
You too. I just hope your mother doesn't find out about the tomb robbing and the priestesses. The
I'm so sick of fucking gurus on fucking Instagram. I help online coaches get more clients. That's why you're having to message people, is it? Because you're so in demand that you've got to message individuals. Too many fucking... Get them every day.
This place is almost nice. If it wasn't for a dark god trying to kill us.
Okay, this way. So am I... Yeah, okay, so now there are no more areas that I can go to until I've got the final power. So, now we've got to go and collect, what's that? 20, 60 seeds, no, 70 seeds. Lovely. Great, seed time. Which I would bet means that we probably have to redo a lot of the running that we've just done. Just this time there'll be seeds populating the path. Hello, hello. Fuck it, won't go that way if I don't need to. Looks like I don't have a choice. Great. Oh dear. What the fuck did you jump? Why does sometimes he decide to jump diagonally? And why does he feel the need to run up a wall before sliding down the wall? Oh, you're just so shit. Oh my fucking god, the game is doing everything in its power to piss me off. Prince, You moron! Jump! It's just not that fucking hard!
There.
Thanks.
Fuck off!
Sorry.
Stop dicking around! Oh my god. What are you doing? What's he fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? What is he? He just doesn't want to do what I'm telling him to do. I'm telling him to jump backwards. This is the fucking 5th Prince of Persia game that I've played, right? And in all of them, it has understood the whole concept of jump backwards. It is the simplest fucking thing to do. And yet in this one, it can't fucking do it. It's an easy game when it's just the controls are dog shit. Bro, where the fuck is the bottom of this tower? I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. Can I even survive that, or is it one where I've got to slide? I'm going to slide just in case. I said. Notice how there was like no fucking things on the way down, by the way. Not 2 or 1. That was 2. Okay. Are there any more hanging off the sides? The only thing that's going to be hanging off the fucking side soon is me. The prince runs so slowly compared to his wall running speed, it's hilarious. So now where do we go so that I can leave this area? Do I have to use... Can I slide down there? That looks... I'll try. I'll try. We survived. Genuinely shocked. How do I get them? I want those, bro. No, seriously, how the fuck do I get them? There's like 5 right there. What do I do to get them? How do I come at that from that angle? Is it something to do with the blue? I bet it is. Piece of shit. Bro, stop trying to cling to things that I don't want you to cling to. I still need so many more. I've played this game through twice before, yes. This will be my final time. No, oh, it didn't even give me a chance to stop that one.
They're recovering.
Only gauntlet attacks will work while he's in this mode, but doesn't give me a chance to use it. Yeah, fuck you. Which direction shall I head? This way. been a while since we've done a roof run. No, I want to go that way. No, no, Prince. Prince, do as you're told. And now we're back here. Just doing whatever the fuck he wants again. Oh dear. The green thing on the wall is there to piss me off, basically. It's another one of the abilities. It's a wall run. And it lasts for 6 years, and I lost my absolute shit doing it a second ago. Fuck it! I'm not going that way then! Where can I go and collect some easy light seeds? Where have I got the fewest of them? 38 out of 45, 36 out of 45, 35. Right, 15. We'll go to you. I will do Assassin's Creed rather soon, but Dead Island 2 is first. After that, it's probably free reign. So apparently, there are 30 things here for me to get. Let's see if we can get them. Better question is, how the fuck do I get to them? I don't think this goes towards my watch time, no, but I think views on the VOD afterward will. And the one that I did months ago, Batman's got like 75 hours watched, which is way more than my normal videos, so like, we'll see. What you guys will have to do is, if you want to help me get more view time, just leave the video on overnight once it's up, or like one of my playlists. I'm like 1,200 hours away from being monetized now. We're most of the way there.
Now.
I stopped Twitch, yes, over a year ago. And now I do this. I only just started this. This is my first stream on YouTube. Well, second ever, but like first of this string. It does go on. Does it? Like actual live time works? Like counts towards your monetization? Because if it does, I'm gonna have so many hours because of this. Because this video is nearly 4 hours long, and there's been like 30 people here the entire time. I'm pretty sure that views while live don't count towards your monetization hours, but VOD hours do, is how I'm pretty sure I've read it. Something might have changed. Get Googling.
Thanks.
Streaming will get me there rather quickly if that's the case. Because this video will have generated lots of hours just from this stream alone. 581 viewers over 4 hours. Interesting. I suppose the easiest way of working that out would be look at the watch hours on your non-stream videos and see if they add up to the number in your analytics. If it doesn't, then the extra hours that are unaccounted for must come from the stream.
There you go.
I can't play Switch with the regular Joy-Cons. I use the Elite controller because it feels more normal. And I presume it doesn't get stick drift. I've not used it enough for it to get it though, because I've barely played my Switch. My girlfriend's played the Switch more than I have. Although she's not played it since Animal Crossing was a thing, which, you know, I feel like is most of the population. Oh, that's cool. This video might... this video could shoot me up to being monetized rather quickly then, especially if I stream a lot.
Careful.
I don't think I've ever used the Switch handheld. I don't think I've got any games that would suit it. Like, I don't think Breath of the Wild exactly suits being handheld. That seems like a big screen kind of game. If I play handheld, it's on my DS. Hello, hello. We're headed away from where I want to be. Where's got the least? 23, 31, 45. Go this one, I guess. My first stream on Twitch was like January 2022, I think. So yeah, it's been like a year and a quarter, or a year and a third. I want to know how to get those 5. Maybe it's to do with that yellow icon. Now that we can get to that, I don't know. Let's try. How the fuck do I get back over there? Surely this isn't going to make it. Didn't think so. That's the thing that gives me some sort of like anxiety about trying to play Breath of the Wild, is that me and puzzles don't get along very much, and I'm half convinced that Legend of Zelda is like mostly puzzles. I don't have a favourite game, dude. I play too many games for that. $540 more to go. There's so many there, why wouldn't it let me get them? Oh, few here. Do you make enough money to sit and play games and do what you like doing? It depends on the month. So like, being self-employed, my income is never set in stone. The only set in stone income I have is my protein sponsorship money. Everything else is a case of the more videos I make, the more I'll earn. So like, with the new tax year that's just begun, I'm posting more on my fitness accounts now, because it's time to earn some money with the fitness stuff again. Yeah, I might even take on some new online clients soon. I've not taken on any online clients now in like a year, so probably should. But yeah. I do 10 videos a day on the fitness side of things. Like, I barely played in the last couple of weeks. Well, that still doesn't answer how the fuck I'm supposed to get those ones. How long's left of the game? Well, I need to get 31 more light seeds, and then that'll give me the ability to do the final areas. So, a couple of hours? I don't know. $31 more seeds. Where's the easiest place to get 31 seeds? That one. Maybe. Realistically, it's probably going to be like, get 5 from each one. The easier ones. It's just so irritating. Like, everything is now slowed to a halt while I go collect more seeds. So apparently, there are 20 seeds that I have yet to get around here somewhere. them over there, but how do I how do I come at this area from a different direction to get those? Yeah, in this game, collectibles are fucking not optional. You have to get 540 of them to beat the game.
Here we go.
I don't want to fight you.
You okay, Elika? No need to get angry.
There we go.
Are you keeping count of how many I've finished?
Let's go on.
Yeah, this game is shit. It's annoying. Everything about this game is annoying. Yeah, I knew the thumbnail would be pretty accurate before it even began, because I knew just how many of these things I'd have to collect to finish the game. Been dreading it the entire time. Right, that's 2 more.
That's it.
Like,
Come.
where are the fucking others? Content, bro. I have got to finish it. It's what we do round here. I don't start a YouTube playthrough to just abandon it in the middle because I don't like it. Or a TikTok playthrough either. Alright, loads of seeds around here. Ah, here we go. Isn't The Wolf Among Us getting a sequel? I've not played the original, but I know it's supposed to be good. I only ever played the Walking Dead Telltale games. I mean, I didn't hit that wall, but okay. Playing a good game with better that's not the point, bro. That's not the point. The point is, I have got things that I have to do, and I have to beat this game. Any more seeds for me? Is this not where we were a minute ago? Is this just taking me around in a circle? Delayed till 2024, that's mad. I hate when they announce games more than a calendar year in advance. It's ridiculous. Like, if it's even possible to be delayed, just don't fucking announce it. You don't really see films doing that, ever. Like, and if a film did that, no one would ever watch it. It'd die at the box office. I didn't read your last message about the gym, no. Hang on. Started to go into the gym last October. I do cardio. Should I start jogging? You could kind of do what you want, bro. It's up to you. Look at the goal that you have and make your actions match it. The ending was off the wall, and I kind of thought it was cool because it was like Supernatural. I did a review of it earlier on today. It's on YouTube. It went up at like 9. I have no idea how it's done because I've been live the entire time, but yeah. I enjoyed that film. I kind of hope we get more Russell Crowe as an Exorcist films, because by the way it ended, it looks like there are other stories to tell with that character. That's 35 here. Can we go and get like 10 somewhere else? I'll play the new Jedi Survivor game in a few months when it's cheaper. I didn't like the first one enough to warrant buying it at full price. That's because they didn't... That's because back in the day they couldn't just patch it after the fact to make it better. It just had to be good. Oh, I've got to do this loop of shit again. This was where I lost my shit a bit ago. Like, these days developers know that they can release a game, get some cash flow going from people buying the broken version of it, and then just be like, oh yeah, we'll fix it at a later date. And then sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Some of these developers release a broken game, take the money and run. Yeah, we have all of the streaming services. Like, well, all of the ones that are like significant, like Amazon, Netflix, Disney Plus. I'm sure there's another one. The controls in this game are so imprecise. Dead Island 2, I'm getting the day it comes out, yeah. Doing a playthrough of it. Worst game I've played is a hard one to quantify. It depends, because any game that's on the list of games that are the worst game I've played, right? I would tell you it is the worst game whilst I'm playing it, but then like give it a year and there'll be a part of me that says, oh, it wasn't that bad, play it again. That's, for example, how we get here. I didn't anticipate that I would get as annoyed as I am playing this game before I started playing it, even though I played it before. Devil May Cry 2 is definitely up there. You know, there are supposed to be like 20 things in this area that I've not got. 22. I haven't seen even one. It's been half an hour already. These half an hours are flying. I don't know why Canon does that. It'll come back in a sec. Basically, every half an hour on the dot, it'll go off. It's a Canon thing. I don't think you can turn it off. I bet the seeds are like whilst you're running, aren't they? Great. Okay, hang on. Oh, I've got to do this shit again. No, we never use dodgy websites to watch films. Because it's always shit quality or something shit about it. And if you do that, that's why we get shit films as well. And it's like, we want to watch them on the big TV, and it's not exactly easy to do that with dodgy websites. You'd have to do it on PC and shit like that for it to be convenient.
That's another one.
Plus, like, we see everything that's new in the cinema anyway, so there'd be nothing that we would use it for. Between the... Fuck.
One of these days, I will be here to catch you.
Everyone loves but can't get into Witcher 3, except I've beaten it. The chance that I gave Witcher 3 was the entire game. I like the story, but actually playing the game isn't fun to me. So, yeah. How the fuck is it midnight? When did that happen? Where are you guys all from? I'm guessing sort of all over the place, because my following is kind of from all over the place. How do we get that one? Like that. From UK, Netherlands. Cool. I do have an interesting amount of people that follow me from, like, Dubai and the Netherlands. Couldn't tell you why. Quite a few people from Dubai, though. Like, the last dude that bought a program was called Aladdin, which I think is the fucking coolest name ever. Imagine being called Aladdin. Okay, how many more? 12. Where should we go for the next 12? Where have I got the fewest? There. Wales. Cardiff. Interesting. Loads of fans of sheep. How do I get up there? No, but how do I get up there? Maybe it's using the new plates. This is where that dumb puzzle was. At least me turning my internet off and back on again seems to have fixed that problem we were having. There's loads of you from Wales. Are there even that many sheep in Wales? Like, where does this myth come from? Is it a myth? There we go. Now the question is, how do we get to the other one? Not like that. More than people. That's so funny. You know, does that mean that lamb is, like, cheaper? Like, if you guys in Wales go to a restaurant, is lamb a cheaper meat? Like, for example, it's probably the same as here, I'm probably being dumb, but, like, here, lamb is, like, one of the more expensive meats that you can buy. But surely if there's just, like, an excess of sheep, it's like, oh, we'll sell the meat for cheaper. I had a client from Florida visit the UK a couple of weeks ago, and he was asking the same thing. He was like, I've never seen so many sheep in my life. Surely lamb must be cheaper. And I was like, nah, it's pretty expensive. I don't think they use them for food. Yeah, I mean, you could use them for both. Marinated meat, after all. We're nearly done. 8 more. Just 8 fucking more. I need 8 more light seeds, and then I can do the final areas. So we have not got too long left. It's the getting the light seeds bit that takes longer than it should. Like, for the last while, all I've been doing... I don't need to go that way, bro. There's no light seeds over there. Fuck that. 8 more. I barely got any from this place. This is bullshit. Sheep thief using it as an excuse when they got caught. That makes sense. It is interesting to me, right, looking into sometimes where myths and urban legends come from, because everything is usually rooted in some sort of reality at some point. It's just getting to the bottom of it. And yeah, I think it's interesting to look at things like that. How do I get down there then? This way? Very tedious game. Yeah, but if everybody's a sheep shagger, is it really that taboo? If there's just a guild... You know how Skyrim's got the Thieves Guild? Wales has got the Sheep Shagging Guild. I'm not sure what the next film we're going to see is, but like, we've got 3 things booked, so it's got to be soon. I'll have a look.
Another one sent back to Armin.
Let me just check. Renfield this Sunday, and then Evil Dead next Sunday, and then Guardians on Wednesday the 3rd, and at some point in between them we'll probably go and see Mario because we've not done that yet. Mario will be in the cinemas for absolutely ages, so like we're prioritizing the things that'll only be in the cinemas for a few weeks. Because inevitably, like, some of these horror films like Evil Dead Rise and Pope's Exorcist, they'll be in the cinema for a week before they're gone. It's always how it works. I wonder, right, with the success of both Sonic and Mario having films, will we ever get a Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games movie? Because I don't know about you guys, but when I were a kid, Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games on the Wii was one of the best games ever. Scream 6, yeah, that was good. Sonic versus... Sonic would body Mario. He can literally go Super Saiyan. Mario and Sonic on the Wii was amazing. I never played the one from 2012. I was a bit too old at that point, but 2008 was great. Like, how old would I have been in 2008? 10. So, yeah, 2012, I'd have been, what, 14? Yeah, a bit too old. Four more, guys. 4 more. And I think we're going to get them all from this little area. I truly hope, anyway. I remember the Beijing Olympics like it was yesterday. Like, I remember it being a really big deal when I was in school. The final seed. Oh, thank God for that. Lovely. No more fucking seed collecting. I used to never play the winter ones either. What do you guys think about the Winter Olympics? Like, logically, it should be as big of a deal as the Summer Olympics, right? But I feel like it just isn't. The Summer Olympics is the ones that people care about. Like, if you say the Olympics, you mean the Summer Olympics, not the winter.
Let's try this.
I watched so much of the Beijing Olympics live. I don't know why, but 10-year-old me was like really interested in it. I was 3 foot tall, fat and asthmatic, so it was not something that I was going to be capable of like ever participating in, but it was interesting. When is the next Olympics? I bet it's not far away. Is it next year? 2012, 2016, 2020. Yeah, it'll be next year, 2024, won't it? That's crazy. Paris, interesting. I don't think Mario and Sonic Olympics end though, so there's no credits for me to put them on the log. Oh, we're fighting you again. Only the 50th time.
You must fight him. Watch their attack.
LA in 2028. That's cool. It is mad that by the Olympics after the next one, I'll be like 30. Bro was about to end the prince. Did you guys see that? We've yet to damage him. There we go. You can't die in any fight. In every single fight, she saves you.
Hold on.
The penalty is that he gets his health back, though, if she has to save you. Or some percentage of his health back. What's the point of a counter-attack if he can parry the counter? And we just go backwards and forwards doing it? Fuck, he's... Bro turned into a Beyblade. Used to love Beyblades. I would love to actually hit you at some point, you prick. I know, reading and fighting better. I'm a good multitasker. No, Mandalorian's not my thing. I'm all Pedro'd out, the world loves him too much. Yeah, block that. I will spam that, I don't give a fuck. Double nut. Beyblade talk. My school tried to ban so many things, like 3 times a year they'd have to ban Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but the ban would always wear off when people stopped, like, caring. But people were constantly getting their Yu-Gi-Oh cards stolen. Or, like, teachers would have to force a trade because someone regretted theirs and was kicking off about it.
Quick, Elika, get up!
The Ninja Gaiden games are hard. I'll never do them again. Right, where is she? Because I can't even break him out of this until he gets up.
Could do with some help.
Yeah, literally, like, say, because kids used to trade disproportionate amounts of cards. Like, there'd be a card a kid would want, and he'd trade an entire deck for this card, and then regret it later, or like his mom would make him.
Maybe as we heal the lands, your father will recover.
You don't believe that.
No, I don't.
Most anticipated for the rest of the year is probably Spider-Man. Like, it just should be good, shouldn't it? Right. Where should we do next? Let's go do this one. Does original Xbox? I don't think so, no. Like, the OG Xbox, I'm pretty sure they don't. I think there are some games that you can buy on the Xbox store, but I don't think the discs work. I might be wrong. Worth a Google, maybe. Oh, this is the right way. I have not played through Cuphead. That's like one of the only hard games I've not done. I'm planning to at some point though, just to, I don't know, boost my own ego or some shit. Why is it telling me to go back the way I came? Once the games are on the store, we won't leave by. Yeah, that really annoys me. Must be a publisher thing. Like when the companies have disagreements with the publishers, that's when shit gets pulled off the stores. Or like when the rights to a character change and now the new people want nothing to do with it. I'm looking at Deadpool with that one.
No problem.
I don't want to fight you. You're annoying as fuck. She just got bitch slapped. There we go.
Sometimes I surprise myself.
Yeah, imagine if one console could do it all. Come on, bro.
Too easy. What's up there?
The Tower of Ahriman has been abandoned for a long time. I've never seen what's inside.
Well, then this is a great time for you to find out.
No, it isn't. Once again, this looks exactly the same as like everywhere else we've already been. Didn't find Cuphead that hard. That's interesting. I've got Cuphead. I've played it like a little bit. Like I've done the first couple of bosses. I don't think I played enough for it to get to hard points. What? Why? Where am I supposed to go right now? It says go up.
You're handy to have around.
There we go. Got a wall run to that. I didn't even pay attention to what these ones do. Oh. It just sort of drags you across. It's way easier. Is it all original Xbox games or just some? Or like most? When he starts dicking around with her like that is when shit starts going wrong.
Show us the way, Elika.
Yeah, the original Ninja Gaidens are supposed to be way harder than the collection that's on Game Pass. And I thought the one that's on Game Pass was decently hard enough, so like, fuck that right off. That Suicide Squad game, from what I've seen, doesn't look very good. I wish all of the Silent Hills were on downloadable, but they're not. None of them. So,
Did it.
we're shit out of luck there.
I gave you moral support.
Yeah, I would bet that there are some sweaty players at Ninja Gaiden. Like, all of the hard games have their, like, people that only do that. Like, there will be someone out there whose life achievement is that he is the best Ninja Gaiden player, and it'll be what he does for 100 hours a day. And it'll be mental. 100 hours a day, you heard. But once again, climbing a tower that looks exactly the same as every other fucking tower that we've climbed in this game.
We need to find a way to go up.
Yeah, I played UFC 2 and 4, and 2009. UFC 2 is the best. I miss playing online on UFC 2. It was the funnest thing ever. What are we supposed to do here? I think that'll do it. The ragdoll physics in UFC 2 all made it good. When they got like the fact they used to be able to like slide kick someone and literally make them do a flip was the best thing. It's so sad that it's not the case anymore.
Turn it.
Okay, so that changes that one only. That looks about right. Maybe? Yeah, we'll find out. It always used to be funny jabbing people in the stomach until they went down on UFC 2. Because everyone would always block the head. God, I miss UFC 2.
Hey!
Enjoying yourself?
fuck are we doing? What's happening here? As if he nearly made that jump. Actually, I'm curious, right? What is the speed run for this game? Somebody Google that, please. The speed run for Prince of Persia 2008, because it's got to be. It's got to be so fucking bad. Because you are required to get 540 things to beat the game. So like, has somebody optimized the route to getting 540, or have they managed to create some sort of skip so that they don't have to? I don't know. Nerds will be nerds. An hour for fucking how? Yeah, they've got to be doing some mad glitches. They've got to be. Like, there's no way they've collected 540 light seeds in an hour. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours today, and I started playing at about half hour in. So we've been playing for nearly 4 hours, and I'd maybe done 2, maybe 3 hours before that. So like, I'm probably about 8 hours in.
How did he get up here?
Who cares? Push him back down.
Yeah, imagine, and the thing with speedruns is that speedrunners will consider an entire playthrough of a game like just a random thing. They'll just do it over and over and over again. I would rather die than have to speedrun some of these things. Like, I'm ready for this to be, I've been ready for this to be done. I want him to hit me. There we go. Because now, we'll slide between his legs, and she can knock him off. I said... And he said, no, she fucking won't. Yeah, Elika, get the fuck up. Why is this going so badly this time?
Why do you fight?
I can't.
Slide between...
Nice of you to take an interest.
Right, Elika, love, hit him, please. There we go. Bye.
That has to hurt. You want to heal this place before he finds a way back up here?
Dead Island 2 is next, and then it's probably Assassin's Creed. I've never tried to speedrun a game, but I can come decently close on some games. Like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I'm pretty sure I did it in an hour and a half, or like 2 hours. I don't know. What's the speedrun for that game? Oh, am I supposed to be spamming? I can speedrun, well, near enough speedrun Resident Evil 3. I did Resident Evil 3 remake in less than 2.5 hours on my recent playthrough, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was definitely less than 3.
Hey, Araman! This isn't your tower anymore. This is my tower. Can I have my own tower? You know, maybe with an inscription? Nothing too fancy, just Tower of the Savior of the City of Light. Oh, and a few priestesses dedicated to its upkeep. And mine.
If you stay, all this can be yours.
Yeah, sure it can.
Let's go and save your city.
Mm-hmm. Next. In fact, before I carry on, I'm going to go for a piss and then get another drink because I've been out for a while. I'm going to give the camera a little tap as well because that's definitely about to go off. I will be back. Where's the camera? I will be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, do you hear my knee then? Getting old. Reminds me, I need to charge my camera battery. Not the one that's in the camera, because that's a dud. My actual camera battery. I can't even get to the back of the room. The room's actually getting a little bit cold now, you know. My window has been open for like 3 hours or 2 hours, I don't even know. Right. For anybody wondering, I spent £1.50 to play this game. Alright, welcome back, is all. How's everybody? Oh, my back. I should do a TikTok. I know what I'm going to do a TikTok about as well. The collectibles in this game. And it'll be an excuse to get some more people in the live for the last, like, couple of hours, whatever's left. What do you guys think about collectibles in games that are not optional? Like, for example, in Prince of Persia 2008, for you to beat the game, you have got to collect 540 light seeds, because each increment of light seeds unlocks one of these powers that unlocks the map further so that you can finally beat the game. So you have to collect 540 of these things to beat the game. They are not optional. What do you guys think? I'm doing a TikTok. You guys can't see it, but TikTok say hello to the live stream, and the live stream say hello to the TikTok. We are getting some TikTokception right now. We have been live for 4.5 hours playing this game, so come over to the tube and subscribe and catch the lives, because we do a lot of lives. That was a bit of a lie. This is the first live, but there are going to be more lives. Alright, let me just upload that, and I'm sure that'll get us another boost of people. Non-optional, optional collectibles. You'll get some smart ass that'll comment on it going, of course you hate collectibles, you like Russian games. Yeah, and you're a knobhead. Optional collectible. Right, posting that now. When this video goes up, you guys, your job is go watch the TikTok and watch it all the way through. Comment on it, say that you're from the stream or whatever, and yeah. And if it does go towards watch times, that's definitely something I'll do for sure. Yeah, people are dumb. That's the problem. People are dumb. Yeah, this game is extremely dragged out. Like, think about it, right? Each one of these 4 areas represents a different boss. So there are literally 4 bosses in the entire game. 5 if you count the king that I keep fighting back at the temple. And you fight each one of those bosses 6 times each, because you fight them at pretty much every one of the sites, right? So 4 bosses, 6 times each, and you've got to collect 500 things to be able to even go to the sites in the first place. It is incredibly dragged out. Like, the game would be dirt short. Like, if you could just go to each area when you wanted to, rather than having to collect the things, the game would be so much shorter. Right. Let's head to the next one. Of course we've got a slide. Always fucking sliding. The fights are a little bit different, but like, not enough for it to matter. Like, each boss fight is the same each time, yeah, like with that specific boss. Like, for example, the big guy that we fought here, it's constantly push him off. My favourite of the bosses is the Hunter, because he was just a straight up basic sword fight. I miss him. If anything, me playing these games is so that you guys don't have to. I'm like the nostalgia critic, but for games. That should be my like tagline. I'm the nostalgia critic of gaming. I play it so that you don't have to. If you guys don't know who the nostalgia critic is, you should definitely watch his videos on films and shit if you're interested. I love that man. His stuff was amazing when I was a kid. I will play Silent Hill, yeah. I'm due at some point this year. Probably before the remake comes out. The remake doesn't even have a release date yet though, I don't think.
Hold on tight.
No, you hold on tight.
I thought my headphones felt a bit tight. I didn't even notice that, you know. I just picked them and put them in my ears.
Why couldn't I have found this place and
Good shout. Oh. Yeah, this might be a better portable game, to be fair. I have high hopes for the Silent Hill 2 remake, because it could be like... It could complete the trifecta of good horror remakes that we've had this year. No, like, imagine a world where Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2, and Dead Space all get good remakes in the same year. That is, like, groundbreaking, you know? And I think they probably know that they can't fuck this up, because Silent Hill 2 is a very beloved game. Why didn't he slide? A very beloved game.
Glad I'm here.
I couldn't use this.
I don't think I was meant to do that. Yeah, definitely an amazing remake and remaster year. Not so much like new stuff though. Definitely not new stuff. Like what new has come out this year so far? Hogwarts Legacy, that was good. Dead Island 2 hopefully will be good. Although again, if Dead Island 2 manages to be a really good game, that's genuinely impressive considering the fact that it's been like tossed around so much between different developers and the hell that it's gone through. Like if Dead Island 2 is considerably a good game, could you imagine? Dead Island 2 is next, dude. In between now and then I'm going to dick around on VR and Skate 3. That's my plan.
Here we go.
It's suggesting I go that way, but I don't believe it. I think I'm being lied to. Yeah, I thought so. I really hope Dead Island 2 is good. After all these years of waiting, I was like 16 when Dead Island 2's trailer came out. I'm turning 25 in like 2 weeks. I'll get fucking old.
Let's go.
I played Dead Island 1 like a month ago, bro. And Riptide. They're both on TikTok. I literally played Dead Space Remake, Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, Dead Island 1, Dead Island 2, Dead Island 1, Dead Island Riptide, Dead Rising 1, 2, 3 and 4, Dying Light 2, all in a row, one after another. We covered it, bro.
I need you alive.
Believe me, I prefer being alive.
This was the direction that I didn't want to go before. I love Dead Rising, but like, mostly the first two. To be fair, they probably don't even need to advertise Spider-Man 2 because they know it's going to sell. It's like how you don't, like, you know when you go to the cinema, you get like Audi and Hyundai and Honda adverts. You don't get Lamborghini adverts because they don't need to fucking advertise because they know that their shit's going to sell. Spider-Man 2 might be one of the biggest games that's come out in a long, long time, so like, they know it's selling. I'm sure it will have trailers and stuff, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Wolverine game coming from the same people that are like making Spider-Man or whatever, but like I've heard it, like if Spider-Man 2 has got less talked about, like Wolverine's even less so. So it's like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Neo is one of my favorite series of all time, bro, yeah. Honestly, I wish trailers for games... I wish games would get announced closer to the time. It'd be so much more fun. There'd be less hype, but a game like Spider-Man 2 doesn't need hype, you know? It is already the hype. Could you imagine if they went, yeah, we're making a Spider-Man 2 and it's coming out in a month. Imagine how excited you'd be. I am trying to finish this game on this live, yeah. It can't... I don't think it should take too much longer.
Is this ever going to stop?
Not until Ahriman is stopped. When the corrupted are pushed from this city forever. Let's go on.
That would be interesting. That's something I hadn't thought of, but it would be very interesting that there could be a trailer for Spider-Man 2 at the end of Spider-Verse 2. It would make sense, because Spider-Man PS4 is in the trailer for Spider-Verse. So, That's a point I'd not thought about. Good shout. Right. Fuck am I meant to do here? I can't believe we're this far into the game and we're still getting new elements that are capable of defeating the prince. That seems mad. That was a bit fucking close. I was absolutely clenched. This is going to be even closer still.
We're almost there.
What is this bullshit, man? I've played the Gears of War games once, and I think they were linear enough that I beat them like 2 games a day. I'll have to consult the game log to find that out, but... Yeah, we're here. Didn't take too long. Let me guess, we've got to push him back and trap him. Yeah, but could call that by the weird gate that's behind him. Alright, same fucking story as always. Let's roll on over. Judgment was a strange one. I need to check if I own Judgment on disc. I don't think I do. I played them all on Game Pass and I've been since buying them because I like owning physical things. But yeah, I saw Judgment at CEX the other day and nearly bought it because I wasn't sure if I already owned it. I chose not to because I thought I might have, but I think I don't. I should have. He's not too far, you're just too stupid. What's happening here? Man's giving him a hug. I'm not sure punching a rock works quite like that, Prince. As if he's now spamming the same attack. He's mugged her off. What the fuck are we meant to do here? Bro, stop being a dick.
I'm too far.
Too fucking stupid, never mind too far. What are we meant to do here? Hit it with that. Yeah, you don't need to combo him, just get him in this corner. Right, now hit him. For fuck's sake. Same story again. Fucking get up, you useless prick. that wasn't the direction we even wanted to push him, was it, Nathan? I'm going to play VR and skate and stuff when it comes out, because it's only like a week. It depends. We'll see. I don't think it's long enough for me to finish, to be sure that I'm going to finish something else. Bro, how the fuck am I meant to push him back if every time I send her to hit him... I get plenty of get good comments. To this day, right, I'm still getting people commenting on my Sekiro playthrough as if I didn't beat it the day that I began it. It's like you're giving me advice when I beat the game fucking months ago, the same day I started it, you know? No, this is the last Prince of Persia. Right. Oh, come on. You're like right here. Hit him, you twat! Come on. Push him in. Push him in. Oh, come on. That's got to be it, right? There we go. Stronger willed or just fucking stupid. It could be either one. Like, I don't know. People like to say that I've got autism, and I've never been diagnosed, nor have I ever said that I do. But it probably is, because like normal people wouldn't be doing this. Like, the stream's about to be 5 hours, and we're here doing this. Skippable cutscenes would help this game too.
You had a cage in your city square?
Because every fucking... every cutscene is... oh, we did this. We need to purify the land and the animals and the Ahriman and the gods and everything's falling apart. Run away. You don't give a fuck.
Well, when you rebuild this place, you should
I'm
build a
gonna
few
play
more.
VR and Skate 3.
Handy.
I think some people have been in here pretty much the whole time. There's probably some people that aren't talking as well, because you've got to think there's like maybe like 5, 6 of you that are talking. There's 22 people in here and hasn't... it's not dropped below 20 the entire time. Like, for the most of the time, it was near enough 40 when it was like 8. But obviously it's like 1 in the morning here now, so a lot of people have gone to bed. It is a weekday. Right, one more fight with the warrior. So for anybody wondering how much of the game I've got left, I've got one more fight with the warrior over here. Then we've got 2 more lands to purify, the final fight with the boss of that area, and then the final boss of the whole game. So, let's go. Which way?
There's another one.
At least I don't have to collect any more fucking light seeds to continue playing. RE4 VR was one of my favourite VR experiences ever. Man's just doing what he wants. He's just doing what he fucking wants. Hello, hello.
In Ormaz's name.
Alright. Keep going. I love VR. Like, the easiest way to get into some VR is to buy a Quest 2, because they can stand alone play games. It's not as good as like streaming it from the PC, but it can do that if your PC is capable of that. So I've only got a Quest 2.
This is the warrior's fortress.
Yes, the way forward is now open to us.
This is the game where you can't die, yeah. See, we've got Beat Saber, but you've got to pay for the real songs, and that annoys me.
He holds some of the essence.
You have to buy the game and then buy the
We
songs.
have to free that if we are to trap Ahriman.
Then you can't flinch. You still want to think this warrior can be saved, but he's made his choice.
See, I like Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I've played like a decent chunk of the first one. My only problem with it is the stamina system. Like, the character has got such low stamina that I'm like fighting like 2 walkers and getting out of breath, and I'm like, bro, even at my fattest when I was 220 pounds at 5'9", I still could have fucking had more stamina than this character. It literally wouldn't move. Hardest game is probably Ninja Gaiden. Interesting how we're nearly back to 30 people in here again. My TikTok must have just started getting pushed in the algorithm. Yeah, the Quest 2 can play Saints and Sinners, that's how I play it. I don't know if it'll play Saints and Sinners 2, but definitely the first one. Bro, I'm pushing the stick fucking over and it's not fucking moving over, you knob end. What am I meant to do? See, that's what I thought, right? But then, because of the stamina system, the guy gets so out of breath fighting, and I'm like, bro, I don't know, you're just so out of breath all the time. Yeah, my accent's very interesting. It kind of depends. My tone of voice and my mood dictates my accent. You guys would be shocked to hear that my entire family is from Warsaw, and I definitely don't sound like I'm from Warsaw. Like, I've done a few videos with my mother before, and people are always like, your mother sounds so different to you. I'm like, yes, she does. And my nan, and my sisters. Is this a boss fight again?
We'll have to push him back, off the edge.
Yeah, we watched them too a few weeks ago.
It is not too late. Turn back. Flee.
Yeah, it's a similar accent to Birmingham, but not quite. So technically I died just there.
That was 1,000 years ago.
What's the goal here? Push him off.
This place is only rock and stone.
It's decent enough fun. It's not like the best film that's in cinemas right now, but like, yeah, it was okay. Oh, she's been twatted again. Yeah, every time you die, she'll save you. Like, even though she's down right now, she'd still save me if I went down. Neither can fucking I. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! I've had more entertaining shit. I dropped a shit in the loo before I started this stream. That was more fun. Come on, how do we push him off? I pressed X, you twat! So she's just fucking... Right, what am I doing wrong here? Can I not fucking knock him off? I don't see a way to do it at all. Oh, it's over here. I'm just dumb as fuck. All right, let's try and get her up first. If the prince could move in any direction any faster, that'd be fantastic. Get a cinema on your own, bro, because then cinema isn't even really a social activity anyway, because you can't talk in there. Oh, this guy is so fucking irritating. Stream, my camera's going to turn itself off in a minute too, because we're approaching 5 hours. Come on, man, Dixwell.
Keep going.
She just keeps getting fucking twisted. Oh, come on. We're pushing you off now, right? Where the fuck was she? Oh. Where is she? Useless cow. You know, sometimes I've been tempted to buy popcorn just to throw at people that don't, like, stop going on their phones and shit. I've been tempted to buy some, like, cheap shit from Tesco to throw, because, you know, the actual cinema popcorn, like, is worth its weight in gold, but... Come on. I mean, I'd throw a brick, but that's less socially acceptable than popcorn. What is the fucking point of your existence, you dick? We used to get snacks from Tesco, but I'm dieting at the minute, so not in the moment. And also, like, shit's expensive. There we go. Yay. There are 5 Prince of Persia games that are modern, 10 in total though. And by modern I mean like post 2000. Alright. No, that's not the final boss. That's just one of the bosses that we fight 6 times, bro. Camera's gone off. I'll fix it. How has the cost of living crisis affected Poundland, I wonder? Are you serious? We're fighting him again? Are you for real? What the fuck? Well, how do we beat you?
The healing must have hurt it. He's weakening.
You saved your people.
Oh, he is getting hurt.
Oh, Ahriman, nothing.
What's the goal here then? Just survive? Because his health is ticking. This is the 7th time we've fought him, bro, and he just... Every boss in this game you fight 6 times at least. This is the 7th, though.
He's not listening to you.
Claim the honor you have lost. Save your honor.
Yeah, there are 4 bosses in the whole game, and each one comes back 6 times. Can I hurt him, or is it one of them where I just gotta wait? I should have just waited. Okay, I get the gist, I'll just run away. Yeah, I have 2 PlayStation 5 controllers because what kept happening is I was playing games enough that the controller would be fully charged when I'd start and die halfway through the day. So now I've got one being used and one being charged permanently. And I need to do the same thing for Xbox as well, because I bet my controller's dying now. But hopefully we can finish the game before it does. Well, isn't this fucking riveting combat? No, so I'll demonstrate after, because you stick around in the stream, you'll see there's one more boss that I'm going to have to fight 3 more times, and you'll see. Basically, you go to an area, climb your way through the area, fight the boss, heal the place. Next.
They will forgive you.
Yay.
Elika. I told you not to hesitate.
He saved us.
He tried to kill us and we got lucky. Don't let our luck run out.
We gotta run away again. Fuck's sake.
It's all right. We got away.
I mean, you're not getting away very quickly,
Okay,
bro.
I might have exaggerated the getting away bit.
He saved us.
I mean, hey, I paid £1.50 for it, so.
He tried to kill us. And if we don't move, he'll succeed.
I have been streaming for 5 hours, and I will stream until the game is done. I would rather not make videos at all than try to platinum games, bro. I don't make videos because I don't play games because I make videos. I make videos because I play games.
Thanks.
Like, trying to get the platinum in this game, I'd rather die. Like, fuck that.
He saved us.
I think there are 1,000 light seeds in the whole game. You'd have to get them all.
He fought Ahriman. He died honorably.
You can't die honorably. You can just die. If he'd really wanted to fight Ahriman, he should have done it when he was alive.
Right. Yeah, I played the game before a couple of times. Okay, so we've got 2 more areas, and then the final boss of that area, and then the final boss. Let's go. Why can't I teleport right now? It depends on the game, it depends whether I want to, it depends if I'm recording it. So like, for example, we're watching cutscenes here, but we haven't got a choice. If I was to replay a game that I don't care about the cutscenes, I'd skip it. If I wanted to watch it that time, I won't. Yeah, it just sort of depends.
Here we go.
I'd definitely skip the cutscenes in Dark Souls, yeah, because I've played the game a million times and they had nothing really. Once you've seen them, once you've seen it again. It's not like there's much story in Dark Souls at face value anyway. Bro, why is it not leading the way? There we go. 30 people in here again. We've had an influx. Dead Island 2 is next, dude. Comes out next week. I need to get like some streamers have got like automatic question answerers because of the style of videos I do, I'm always going to get asked what game's next. I should set up like an automatic what game is next thing. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I have really high hopes that Dead Island 2 will be good. It'd be shocking if it is, because like it has had the most turbulent history of like a development ever. So like it's really having to fight against the odds to be good. I don't expect it to be a Last of Us style masterpiece. I just want it to be a fun game about killing zombies. I want it to be a lot of weapons. I want it to be bright and colourful. I want it to be a lot of zombies. And I want it to be gory. If it's those things, it'll do. Which way?
Blade's active. We're going to have to time it right to use it.
I don't want to time it right. I just want to do it.
Right now, we're going to have to do this the hard way.
I'll play the new Star Wars when it's not full price. I didn't like the first one enough to buy it at full price. Nothing's going well anymore. I can't believe we've been live for 5 hours. I really hope these videos do count towards your watch time hours, because it will be a big fucking boost if it does. Bro, what the fuck? The guy is just giving up on that wall run halfway bastard through. It's not even the way it's supposed to go. Prick.
We've got to climb all the way up this, haven't we?
There's a mechanism partway up that will take us to the top.
I did it purposefully, bro.
But hey,
Like,
I'm staring at my ass.
it's a new tax year, so now I'm posting on fitness things again.
I thought you'd lost your ass.
Donkey.
I can always gain followers. I did lose some followers from KLPT, sure, but that's because
I can feel you looking.
A, I stopped posting as much, and B, I don't post the content I used to post anymore. So I'll just gain new followers.
Welcome to my court. Do you come seeking favors or forgiveness? A blessing? Or something more? Listen, you can
When I was 16, go watch on my KLPT account, my pin video sort of goes through that, like what I looked like at various different ages and shit.
Ready? We'll have to time this right.
I don't want to time it right, I just want to fucking move. Which way are we even going? Oh, I see. If you shop at My Protein, make sure you use code Cayle. Send me your orders over Instagram each month, because we do giveaways. Fuck am I meant to do here? Are we there yet? Because fuck me.
Now.
Ta-da.
There. That mechanism will take us to
I don't
the
want to
top.
use a fucking mechanism.
Let's turn it.
No, because I still post every day on Instagram. I get more views on Instagram than I do TikTok.
I get people to wind me up and down too, amongst other things.
You gotta remember, so long as people are buying stuff from My Protein, I'm all right.
Elika!
Plenty of people buy from My Protein. I just gotta get them to use code Cayle.
Why do you want a princess?
You guys using my code directly supports me.
Queen.
Come on!
All right. So another boss. We have 3 more times fighting her, I think.
Strong in body, weak in
And you gotta think, bro. I have a set amount of posts per month and things like that from My Protein that I gotta do. Even when I've been posting less on my fitness account, I've still been doing them. So they got nothing to moan about.
I can't reach her.
As long as I fulfill my end and we do and get sales for them, we're sound.
She's not close enough.
She can fucking teleport. No, Elika got fucked up. And so did I. She's gonna get all health back. Yeah, I got 1A, 2Bs and 6Cs in my GCSEs. Then I went to college, failed that. Then I did an apprenticeship. Passed that just about, but got made redundant. Then I got qualified as personal trainer. Which, piece of piss. Not yet, but apparently watch hours from lives do count towards your monetizable hours. I need 1,200 watch time hours to get monetized, right? And I'm pretty sure that this live will do a few hundred hours if that's the case, if this does count, because we've had 705 viewers with an average watch time of 12 minutes each. And we've been live for 5 hours and 11 minutes. So like, this, if the watch time from this does count towards your ability to get to 4,000 hours, I'm going to have taken a big jump today. So we'll be there soon. Realistically, the money on YouTube comes from sponsorships as well. Sponsorship I want is the Odeon sponsorship. I do that many fucking videos about Odeon anyway, and I'm always there, so it makes sense. The best people to be sponsored by are the ones that you use anyway. Like, I've been using my protein since I was a kid. Yeah, the TikTok Creator Fund, I've always been paid barely fucking anything. Like, I think in the whole time that I've had Cayle PT, my fitness account on TikTok, which, bearing in mind, has got nearly 500,000 followers, and 2.5 years as well, about £2,000, which is nothing, considering 2.5 years and 500,000 followers. It doesn't fucking tell you you've got to fucking spam it until it's too fucking late to spam it.
Please get up.
I've been recognised hundreds of times, bro. So, for example, I go to Spoons, I get loads. No joke, we went to Spoons last weekend. I got recognised 6 times. It happens. I was in IKEA, one of the staff there clocked me, that was funny. I've been live for 5 hours. For fuck's sake. These boss fights are so shit. There we go.
You are such a disappointment.
She is useless, yeah, I know. Right.
Mother?
She's not coming back to this place.
Do you know what I don't like as well? One of my least favourite parts to get recognised, and it happens all the time, is... You know the sorts of lads that will, like, sit outside of a McDonald's all day? Those sorts of, like, youths that just sort of sit outside Mackey's causing trouble. I have to walk past the McDonald's to go to my CX to buy games, and every time I walk past that McDonald's, if there's a group of like 14 to 22-year-olds there, they will always just shout something at me. Every time. They're like, that's the guy off TikTok. It fucking happens all the time, that one. The weirdest one I've had is actually when people take pictures of me without saying hello. That's a strange one. Like, so for example, it happened in the gym once. I caught a lad taking a picture of me and I like noticed and I was like, that's a bit strange. Like usually, like 99% of people that clock me will say hello and speak to me for a bit, and I'll always speak to people. It's great. It's when people see me and take a photo of me and don't speak to me that's a bit odd.
Princess against fake queen. The princess is the winner.
What is it that you want?
Huh?
She offered you your dreams.
Sure, and how long would that have lasted? I just want to get out of here. I want to find my donkey and I want to go home. What about you? What do you want?
Things to be as they were. We can't go back the way we came. We'll need to find another way.
Get your phone out and take a bit of them. Yeah, maybe. Right, one more area, then the final, well, the second to final boss.
Where to now?
Over here, apparently.
Which is the best way now?
This way? This is the last area that we've got to defertilize. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close.
That's it. 1,000 years must have made them a little rusty.
Hmm. Which way? That way? All bag. Fucking toss. This one's just called Prince of Persia.
Spire of Dreams.
Yeah? Here's me hoping I'll wake up from all this.
It
Yeah,
was
me too.
beautiful. I used to play here as a child. Sometimes I'd spend the night at the top.
Were you as serious then as you are now?
Dreams were all I had time for. The
Could you
first
not
time
have this
I read
conversation
about
whilst we're moving, like you do with every other conversation?
Where a mechanism will allow us to go further.
Fuck your mechanism. Bro, that was moving so slowly. Fuck off.
Welcome to my spire of dreams. A place to fulfill the future. A place of love. Welcome to my spire.
There.
I'd say this
That
live's done pretty
mechanism will
well.
take us to the next floor of the tower.
Turn it now. This is a life. You should put these in across the rest of the kingdom.
Considering it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, we've pretty much held 25 to 40 people in here the whole time.
Are they real or are they a dream?
Go! Find her! I'll follow when I can.
Catch me if you can.
I mean, yeah, but that's because RE4 is like the biggest deal. But what am I going to do? Replay RE4 over and over again because it'll get more views? Nah.
This is getting personal.
Here, then gone.
Where the fuck's she gone?
Nice try. What's wrong again?
I'm free.
Be careful. She's still around here somewhere.
What are your dreams, little one? What fantasies can I make true? What does silence mean?
Oh, I fucked that up then. So, like, where is she?
Golden riches, sweet, tender kisses, power, strength. Close your eyes, my prince, my king, and we shall taste your dreams together.
Fuck. Fuck's sake, man.
I know the dreams you do. Your mind traveling distant lands, your body trapped in this decaying place. We are not so distant. We share common desires. She lives in a dream, my little man. Look at her. See her. Nothing left but the dream of what was.
I have no idea what Mirage is going to be like, because apparently it started out as like a Valhalla clone. So like, I don't know how they can make it feel like the old Assassin's Creeds while playing on the same engine as Valhalla. I don't know. We'll see.
All a pretty dream. She will save her people, or Mars will return. The city will shine again. Dreams, dreams, dreams. She sleeps in the day and will wake with the night.
Let me know if you start to feel, you know, stuck.
If I have to tell you that I can't move,
Oh, fucking hell.
Push.
Right,
we are.
second to final
Talk to
fight with
mines
this
around
woman.
here somewhere.
We just lost our way out of here.
Of course we did.
Would you want to go? Now that wouldn't be polite. Not for a guest.
Where is she?
Just wait.
I've been playing Prince of Persia for about 2 weeks, but that's because I've barely played anything at all. Like, today's the first day that I've really played much in a while. I've been focusing so much on, like, equipment. Like, I spent so much money this last week. I brought, like, a £400 lens, some new lights,
You will
some
have
fucking...
no
just
mercy.
trying to upgrade fucking camera equipment's expensive. Because I've been basically overhauling the fitness videos. Paying for like, I'm paying for that many different softwares as well to like assist,
Corruption
like
will take you.
scheduling posts and scheduling software and like different editing software. It's all bullshit. She's so annoying, this fucking woman. Is Elika down again? Ugh!
Are you alright?
Bro, eat shit. The problem is, right, she goes into this mode, but the grab doesn't fucking...
You'll regret that.
Well, I can't hit her when she's in this mode because Erica's down.
I'm not close enough.
Oh, what do you mean you're not fucking close enough, you stupid fuck? I think if I'd have more fun with a fucking colonoscopy than this.
Need some magic.
Use your gauntlet.
Use your gauntlet. Okay, how am I supposed to get close enough to her to use the gauntlet when she fucking just is a twat?
Forget your weapon. Use your hands.
Why can't I hit her with some fucking combos, man? She just won't let me. Right, that button mash is the biggest pile of bullshit ever because you don't get chance to even initiate it. It fails before you can fucking clock that you're supposed to fucking mash. Because it never tells you what it's going to fucking be either. Fucking bullshit. So now it's letting me do some combos. Now she's doing a shit mode again. Oh, you can. If basically, bro, is if you know when she knocks me down and I press like right now. Oh, for fuck's yeah! Watch what happens. So I just died right there. Watch her health. That's what happens when you die.
Quickly, come on.
And that was like 5 minutes worth of work. See, I can't fucking hit her because she just parries my shit. She parries the fucking counterattacks. Tell me how that makes sense. Like... Fuck Sekiro, this is parrying.
She's recovering. I can't jump that far. You stay back.
Another man falls to me.
There should be a lunge on that grab, because that grab is just shit range, and if I try and get in close, that happens. Are we done? Yay.
The past is nothing. The dream is dead.
I have no idea, bro.
Sorry for Araman.
But my will to live.
I mean, he's been trapped with her for 1,000 years?
My will to live is in the bin. It'll be back in a sec.
Hey, what she said about the dream being dead.
She's right. The dream of this place is past.
You mean you're giving up?
No. Araman must still be stopped, but not for the past.
You better not give up. There's no way you're gonna look so good if you end up covered in corruption and spouting stuff about Araman.
Could you imagine how many parts this Let's Play would have been if it was 15 minutes apiece? Somebody work this out, right? If I've been playing for 5 hours, how many times does 15 minutes go into that? 20 parts,
You have such a suspicious mind.
I think.
No, I'm just
No.
nowhere near
Maybe?
as naive as you think I am.
I don't know. 24?
The last
That's probably basic math, but I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours and can't be arsed with it.
Will be trapped.
Yes. We must return to the temple once this is done, but yes, we are close to stopping Araman escaping.
Okay then, princess. Let's go and save the world.
One more fight with her, then the final boss. Now which way? We're nearly done. Kind of. Final boss. Final fight with this boss. Then whatever the real final boss is. And I don't know if there's going to be any platforming in between, but we'll find out. Almost there, though. All these seeds now that I don't need them. Oh, they all have a button mash. It's just that her button mash didn't give you a chance to respond, whereas the other ones did. Like, button mashing against the warrior, the big guy, that was pretty easy. It is 2 AM here.
The palace rooms are 3 large halls across 3 floors. The concubine has probably taken the top floor as her own.
Any way we can tell what's real and what's not?
Just use your instincts.
Those would be the same instincts that led me into this mess.
Law of averages. You've got to be right sometime.
Yay. Okay.
Orvaz has some pretty nice wings.
It's never very clear which way you need to put the fucking controller. The next game I'm going to play is Peppa Pig Warrior's Revenge. The fuck happened there? Knob! These blue ones are the best. The blue ones, I don't even have to press anything, it just takes me where I'm going. Fuck the flying ones, fuck the wall running ones. The blue ones are the best. Are we about to fight her? Big circle room. Yay.
To the ball, honored guests. Shall we begin the dance? Help me, rescue me. Rescue me from my father. Rescue me from the naughty god. Oh, I will, my darling. I will forget my gold, forsake my destiny, live as a pauper, not a prince.
Celica!
Forget about her. It's time to think about me.
Oh dear. Hopefully this is the last time. If it's anything like the other 3, I'll have to fight 75% of her health now, then run after her and do the final 25. Use your gauntlet. I tried. Didn't work. Fucking not losing it this time, you bitch. Losing that one. No, no. Managed to do that one too. Whoa, does this ever end? And it's not even like I got any fucking damage out of it. Oh! Quick time event bollocks! Use your gauntlet! Fuck off. Oh, half a health.
But I will have your soul.
You could both die for all I care.
Yeah, I think I'll try and hang on to that. It seems to be coming in handy.
We need to go to the next floor. That plate should take us there.
Are you in any shape to...
How much more time do you think we have left? We must keep going.
Yeah. When you say that plate, I do presume... Yeah, I was gonna say, I do presume the game's pointed me in the direction that I want to go. Blue. We like blue. Blue is good. Yellow can go and fuck itself. Alright, come on. Was there a need? If you get motion sickness, this would fuck you out. Nearly done. I do hope that after this it's just straight into whatever the final boss is and that there's no more bullshit. God, I hope so.
Your time is almost run. Armin's escape draws near.
Try to do that to me.
As you say that, as she slaps you, bro. Yeah, fuck you.
Forget your weapon. Use your hands.
Sick of her saying that. This goes on for way, way too long. Oh, it didn't that time. Of course it's not even consistent. Because how dare anything be consistent or fucking plannable, eh? Three quarters. Are we done?
The next
No, of course we're
floor is
not.
The last one.
Then we'll
Great.
have her cornered.
Or I you. You have a choice. Walk into the web or walk away. Armin will clear a path for you. You can leave.
Yeah, and he's the trustworthy type, Armin. He'll just let us go so we can warn everyone he's about to get out. Silence speaks volumes.
Alright. One more fight with her and hopefully that's the fucking end of it, eh?
Get ready.
I wonder, right, is anyone, once this VOD is up, going to watch through the whole thing? Because I know there are a couple of people that have watched, like, the rest of the Prince of Persia playthroughs that I've done. Because even that would be some really good watch time hours. Like, this is a 6-hour video soon. I need those watch time hours. I need to get monetized. I'll have done I'll have done a 6-hour stream today and not earned a penny. That's called business efficiency.
No, you chose.
Should just leave my Resident Evil 4 playlist on overnight or something. That'd be a good lot of hours added. They think I'm going to hesitate in slapping Erica. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Am I missing something here?
How will you prove yourself to her?
Like, am I doing this right? Like, is this supposed to be a puzzle? This is just the definition of padding. You're delaying the inevitable.
She worth
About £2.50 now. Fuck off. Surely I'm doing something wrong here. What am I missing?
who will save her?
This had better work.
Thought so.
I knew you'd save me.
What if I'd fallen unconscious again?
Ha! Oh, I didn't think of that.
Well, little man, you took the test. You failed.
Fuck you. Let's finish this off. This better be the actual final fight with her. Like, no more, like, running away. Bang.
It's the corruption. I'll keep you safe.
Cock. I wonder if it's possible, because obviously we've come into this fight with her at a quarter health. If I really fucked up, could she, like, get all of her health back? I'm not gonna be fucking finding out, I'll tell you that.
My turn.
I've just wanted this game finished for about 5 hours. Problem is that I had no will to play without an audience or like people to talk to. So like, because the videos are getting barely any views like anywhere, so I can't be asked to do it. But I have to do it because something in my head tells me to do. So this has worked out quite well, because like, apparently these watch time hours count, and it'll be a lot, so it'll be a win. Why do I feel like the fight before this was way harder than fighting her here?
You're right. Let's get out of here. After all this, I'll get
No,
you those cards
not
you
yet.
wanted.
What carpet?
Fucking hell.
You know,
You'd think so though, by all these
I'm not.
by all these things.
Mine. She's gone.
How many game score did I just get then? Like 100?
That wasn't an illusion either.
Let's get out of here.
I think now all that's left is the final boss, and hopefully there's no like fuckery with having to do platforming or puzzles prior to getting to him. I hope it's just a case if we go back to the temple and that is it. We'll find out in a minute, but we are nearly done. All the areas are fertilized. All of the bosses are done. Yeah, my plan is live stream the small games because I'll get a consistent audience because they're here for me. And let's play regular videos like the RE4 videos, brand new games, because the brand new games will get views because they're brand new. But older stuff like this, just chatting.
Hey, I'm looking for a way out of here without a dark god chasing me across the desert. All right? Don't worry about me, princess.
No, of course not. We'll finish this and then you can find your donkey.
Bro, that donkey's dead as fuck.
Get back to ruling your people. Everything back as it was. Just as you wanted.
Well, we haven't finished this yet.
Everything is glowing. It should now just be a case of go here, do that. I hope. We'll find out. Oh yeah, all of the Resident Evil 4 videos did well. Like,
We have healed the lands.
they've got the most
fertile
views of
grounds
anything.
Feed the temple once more.
We still need to go back to the temple, though.
There are fertile grounds there that channel the energy. There should be a way to climb the tree shrine and reach them. Then Ahriman will be trapped.
I thought Ahriman was in the tree shrine. Great. Bad look again.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
You didn't. A donkey did. A donkey, a god, a sandstorm. But I'm here now, so let's finish this, then decide what happens next. Could use a bit of directional help here.
I hope this is simple. Thank you. If you fall off there, Prince, I will throw you off. I will repeatedly throw you off. It's just throwing gamer score at us. That could be the one saving grace, I suppose. We have gained a lot of gamer score from this game. Not that I pursue it, but it's always cool. I prefer gamer score to trophies. I like seeing the bigger number. Even though I play most of the games on PlayStation. If you can deal with all the games, the original Resident Evil remake is one of the best. But obviously you got fixed camera angles there. You can turn off the tank controls though, like that is optional in the remake. I think I prefer the original, but both are amazing, like they're both a valid choice. And so is the VR version, like we have 3 different but amazing versions of Resident Evil 4. I did a YouTube video on it if you want to go and watch that at some point. The fuck are we doing right now? Like, what the fuck are we doing? I like the blue ones. Give me some fucking blue ones. Or the red one. The red one's nice too. Where was I supposed to go, you fuck? I've got to do all of that again. It's on rails, and I basically have control over up, down, left, and right, and have to dodge things as they come at me. So I'm always moving forwards, but I have to control left and right, up and down. Same here, left, right, up and down. Down, left. That one that I hit before, I genuinely don't know what I was supposed to fucking do. I think it was like here, wasn't it? Down? Bro, where am I Where the fuck am I supposed to fucking go? Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Maybe I'll try down next time. It's one of fucking 4, isn't it? Yes, I've played it before, bro, but I play hundreds of games a year and it's been 2 years, so I don't remember that specific part. I knew it wasn't going to be as simple as just go fight the final boss and be done. Games like this have always, games with padding have always got to pad fucking anything they can, just to throw more bollocks at you. It doesn't help that I've got to do like 2 minutes of fucking this before I get to the bit that I keep fucking up on. So this time we're trying down, right? And I still don't think it's going to fucking work, but because I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to fucking go with it. No, bro, the game's dog shit. I think I've gotten that across. Someone time how long this takes, like, to get back to that bit. We're on 5:53:30 in terms of hours. Get good. Bro, I don't think you've commented one thing this whole stream, and that's the first thing you covered. That's brave. Yeah, it's very tempting to throw the control at the TV, but not a good idea. Throwing a 50 quid controller at a £3,500 TV is a bad idea. This time I will try up, but I don't fucking know. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh. Can we fight the final boss now? Who I am sure is probably a load of bullshit as well, but can we get the fuck over? I'm playing on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
You know how heroes are supposed to arrive in the nick of time? I think we missed our entrance.
It's interesting. Every time I start getting annoyed, the views on the stream go up. 3 minutes of parkour without being allowed to fuck up. Mad. Bro, I'ma kill your daddy.
Let us free. There is no reason to fear. I only wanted you to live.
You took my life. You twisted everything I lived for.
I'm gonna tap the camera while I can because it's gonna go off in 4 minutes time and I'll probably be mid-fight. You ever sneeze so hard your neck, your back, your elbow and your bumhole click? Oh, we're fighting him already, okay. It's the king but reskinned, okay. Oh, that was fucking quick, wasn't it? Am I not allowed to parry you then? Because I feel like I'm parrying and it's not happening. I pressed Y, don't know what you want me to tell you. Bro is just manhandling me and I can't respond. I just point out that didn't damage him. I'm so annoyed. Just stop. I hate this fucking quick time event spam. He just used one of the he's using their powers. I can't fucking see to fight the fuck. He has all of their powers, the 4 fucking... I can't do enough damage. I'm gonna create like an anti-game log where games I will never play again, blacklisted entries from game series that I otherwise enjoyed. This is one of them. Never playing it again. Never again. Along with Dead Space 3, Devil May Cry 2, fucking... Look at his health. I feel like he's actually regenerating health. He just fucking decked her before he got a chance to fight me. You see that? No, this is about my 3rd time through. So when it does that, it inverts the controls. I actually can't move forward no matter what I do. I'd like to point out I've been fighting him for minutes and his health is barely moving. He just keeps doing fucking quick time events on me. You're so shit. This game's dog shit. Like when I'm actually allowed to do combos, I can damage him. But most of the time, I'm not allowed. If he stops doing fucking quick time events for 5 seconds, if I fail a quick time event when I'm on the ground, he gets his health back, so I don't have infinite health, basically. Speaking of getting his health back, look what he's fucking doing now! This game's so shit! I've been streaming a shit game for 6 hours, so yeah, I'm on my last legs of will to live. I love that he just punches his daughter in the face. That's fucking funny. Attack, you fuck! It wouldn't let me even if I got near him, it would just headbutt him. I would say that canonically the prince loses this fight and then the game ends right here. No. Oh, time for her to do something. But no, I still get fucking slapped. I'll throw myself off the edge of something rather tall. As if they thought that as a good gameplay mechanic, just throw shit on your screen so you can't fight. I was fucking parrying him when I couldn't see him just then. This had bet to be the end of the game. Like, imagine this is a multi-phase boss fight. That should do damage, but it doesn't, and it annoys me. He's doing the health regen. Fucking quick time moment. Bullshit. Every few minutes, it lets me have a bit of a sword exchange where I can actually deal some damage. Are we playing fucking Sekiro? That little punch that he throws to her is so funny. There better not be more to this fight. I just... Stop doing that! Why does the headbutt hurt him when it's me pushing him against the wall, but when he pushes me against the wall... Yeah, die. Please let that be it. I've not been given an achievement, so I bet it's not the end.
No! Father, no!
Oh, am I gonna have to fight this cunt again? Every other boss bastard in this fucking game, you gotta fight 17. Oh, hang on, maybe not. What's the gameplay style going to be like of that TMNT game? Okay, giant boss. Giant boss we can do, because I'd bet money that it's not a real fight. What do you mean? Bro, where are we? I can't run, she's in the way. Kind of cool that we're seeing it through the monster's perspective, like his eyes. Are we supposed to be doing something here? Because it's not...
Quickly, the next sanctuary!
Okay, that's interesting.
Hold on!
Pardon? Oh, you're a knob. You're a fucking knob. No, this is a game from 15 years ago. Right, what the fuck, man? Am I supposed to, like, stand on the plate for a minute? Yeah, I'm excited for Evil Dead. So I stand on there until that shit goes away. The fact that everything's gone black and white makes it very hard to tell what I need to interact with. Thanks, game. Your stylistic choices hampering gameplay like every other fucking thing in this game. Right, stand on here until the waves go. Now I can keep going. Why is he not moving? No, this game is dog shit. I want my £1.50 back. You know what would happen, right? Is I would post a video on TikTok talking about how I hate this game and it's shit and give like justifiable reasons. And then someone would be like, actually, when I played it 15 years ago as a child that couldn't actually comprehend what made a good game or bad, and only be able to remember the good bits because that's how nostalgia tends to work. You don't tend to remember the bad of whatever you did and the bad times. I bet they would say, oh, it's a great game. Why is he not climbing? Stop fucking climbing! This game is ridiculously bad. It's hilarious. Like, every possible thing that can be stupid fucking is. The combat, the controls, the story, the characters, the platforming. The only thing that's redeemable is the fucking graphics. Jake Gyllenhaal plays the original Prince though, not this one. He moves so slowly up these that it's so hard. And like, it's not very clear that there you got a wall run. I will run as fast as I fucking could! 1p is about what the game is worth. I am in pain. I'm in such pain. Can never just be a final boss fight, can it? It's got to be some bullshit. Do you know what's even worse, guys? Is I own this game 3 times. PC, Xbox, PS3. Prince, move quicker, man. Alright, there's the next checkpoint. There better not be many of these. Bye, dude.
Push back the darkness.
Things in games tend to come in threes, so hopefully this is the last one. Despite the fact you fight every boss in this game 6 times. My hands are getting so sweaty that I'm like moving around on the controller when I don't want to. Oh, you cock! This is the problem with it being black and white, is it's not fucking clear where you're supposed to go. Piece of shit game. I'll destroy the fucking disc, never mind the fucking game. So, how exactly do I get up there? At least we touched solid ground, so that should count as a bit of a checkpoint. The camera's getting so far away I can't tell whether I'm supposed to wall run or jump or long jump or what. Because the game doesn't know how to be good.
Ormaz, give me the strength.
Elika!
Climb faster, bro. We're going to die. Why did he jump off? Why did he jump off? Fucking moron! Shit game, shit controls. People talk about how Souls and that are hard. No, what makes an actually hard game is when it's hard and unfair like this. When you die and it's not your fault. Whole fucking game's annoying to do. Right, that's 3. Call it fucking quits. Give me my 50 gamer score or whatever the fuck it is. And fucking sling your hook. I think the remake trailer came out and people shat on the graphical style that they chose, and they were like, we'll try again. Are you telling me it's not 3 then? Is that what you're saying? Now we're doing this bollocks again. Oh, we're back in colour now. Vaguely. Oh, this is thrilling. I'm just pressing triangle. No, we've been eaten. Game over, thanks. That's how you know the game's done. Well, 30 is probably not enough, to be fair. Or whatever.
We did it! Elika, we did it!
Only Hitman Absolution, and I kind of play it as a John Wick simulator, not really how you're supposed to play it. Let's find the nearest dumpster to drop a body in, and then... Where the fuck are we going now? Can the game just fucking end? Yeah, I'm not having fun. I was having fun for the first few hours when it wasn't so annoying. But I'm 6 hours and 20 minutes into stream. Fucking credits! Credits! Fuck you. Credits rolled. Game's over. Them's my rules. Fuck this. Let me do a TikTok. I always do a TikTok about adding things to the game, like 2 seconds. Guys, the final Prince of Persia game is fucking done. It's over. I've been streaming it now for 6 hours and 20 minutes and I am thrilled. 6 hours, 18 minutes. Say hello to the camera. Let's get this absolute dog shit game put on the game log. You can argue with me all you like because you played it at your nan's house 15 years ago and you've got one decent memory of it and you don't remember much else. It's fine, but I'm done. See you in a bit. Fucking dickhead game. Wait until you find out this isn't actually the real ending and the real ending's behind a paid DLC, but I'm not paying for that DLC. It can go fuck itself, by the way. And I'm not even joking there. That's the truth. Lee, mate, you can watch the 6-hour VOD after this goes up to find out. Yeah, the game literally has the real ending locked behind paid DLC. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Where's that meme from Walking Dead of don't care? Nope. Don't care what you're trying to push me to do. Don't give a shit. Credits roll, game's over. Fuck you. Because I'm not going to do it. I'm going to tell you what happens. Basically, these 4 trees, she's dead, right? Her life force is in that tree. Destroying that tree is what set the events of the game off in the first place, yeah? So what happens is now is the prince goes over to the 4 things, destroys each tree, goes back inside, destroys that tree. She wakes up, but the apocalypse is back on. She basically sacrificed herself to stop the apocalypse, but the prince is thinking with his cock and decides, nope, saves her again, starts the apocalypse back up. Game ends properly. Then, after that, paid ending comes in. I don't even know what happens. Don't care. Let me finish off that TikTok. So that is Prince of Persia 2008 on the game log on the 12th of April 2023. How many games is that? 70. as our 70th game of this year so far. Cool shit. I bet you that the paid ending is on YouTube, yeah. I'd bet it all is. Oh, what a day. So I'm gonna upload that TikTok now. You guys can all go and watch it all the way through, like and comment on all that sort of shit. I want you guys to all comment, like, insult the game, something like that, so that people are on my side, because I guarantee you that this will get on the side of TikTok, because it always happens. It'll get on the side of TikTok of the fanboys of Prince of Persia 2008. It fucking always happens, I'm telling you now. Anytime I complain about a game, the video does better than average, because videos of complaining do better than happy videos. It's just social media in a nutshell. And what will happen is that because of the way TikTok's algorithm works, is it'll put the video on people's things that love it, the 5 people on the planet that love it, and they'll be crying in the comments. There will be fanboys, there always fucking is. They'll be like, oh, it's a skill issue. It's like, kill you. Fucking shut up. Right. I'm gonna post this TikTok now. 70 games this year. Not bad. We're finally done with Prince of Persia. After weeks. Yeah, this game's going on the never again list. No, that video's going up now. What a day. What a day. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Can't believe time's flown that well. It's 3 in the morning. I really do hope that the watch time from this video does count towards monetization. That one dude said it does. I hope it does, because it'll be a few hundred hours for sure. Oh, what a game. But at least we got it done, because I'd never have done it. Would have taken me so much longer if I was not on stream doing it. Like, I hadn't played for 6 hours in a row. It would have taken me so long, because I've played for like an hour a day, if that. Oh, wow. You know, if anyone was here, like, towards the start of the stream, when I did... Do you remember when I talked about my GCSEs? Apparently that was 5 hours ago. But that video got 25,000 views, so not bad. Hopefully that video is live now. Hang on. Right, video is up. Go watch it all the way through. Like it, comment on it, hate it on the game. Funny thing is, if you swear, I'll have to manually approve it, but yeah. I don't know when I'll be doing another live stream, because obviously, like I say, I'm going to live stream while I play through older stuff, and I don't intend to play... well, the next game that I'm going to be playing through all the way through is Dead Island, and I'm going to do a Let's Play of that rather than a stream, probably. But I'll probably go live while I dick around on, like, Skate 3 at some point soon. That could be fun. Yeah. Has anyone in this been here pretty much the whole time? The guys that have been in here for a long time, comment how long you've been in here. Aura Ninja's been in here quite a while, for sure. It's interesting how pretty much the entire time we've had, like, between 20 and 40 viewers, which, considering it's 3 in the morning on, like, a Tuesday night, or is it Wednesday? What day is it? I lose track. Every day is the same for me. It was Wednesday, it's now Thursday. Okay, Wednesday night. Not bad. Still streaming, but we've just finished the game, so we're about to finish. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, so there is that too. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. The VOD will go on YouTube afterwards, so that can hopefully accrue some watch time. If you guys want to be incredibly helpful, leave one of my playlists on overnight so that I can get some more hours. I often stay up this late, yeah. I am awake until 4 in the morning most days. I got up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon today. And yeah, here's my video. How's my video? Viewers reported your post. Confirm if it's branding. Resident Evil 6. No, it's not branded content, you moron. TikTok's dumb. My nan came back from the dead to personally snap my disc of Prince of Persia 2008. First, terrible game, by the way. This game sucks. There's something that's in the filtered comments I've got to approve, Jamesy. Oh, the camera's gone off again, has it? Alright guys, I think that's us done for today. Like I say, I'm not sure when the next live will be, but that'll do more because this has been fun and it helps me maintain sanity even when I'm not really wanting to do things. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. Soon we'll be monetized as well, so this could even be, you know, profitable. So I'll end the live in a sec. Cheers to all of the guys that have been here for hours. It's been some fun. Hope to see you in here again soon. I'm going to sit here and keep reading the comments on that video because I'm sure they're going to be quite funny. What else have we got? My goldfish committed suicide watching me play this game. What else have we got? Something else I've got to approve. This game is like uncooked pasta shit. Right. See you in a bit, guys.